Okay, I think I'm all set. Oh, I forgot to go and do that bit of setup, so no animation there. Oops, my bad. But um, yeah, what you call it? Today's plan is well, actually, we might be doing two games tonight because I figure we'll probably give Star Citizen for I don't know how much, as long as we're entertained by it, and depending on how I'm feeling afterwards, we might switch over to play some more of the Brew Barons because that game was a lot of fun, and I've been wanting to play it. It was probably gonna be always tonight anyway, but then Star Citizen pushed out this update that I really wanted to check out. So I figure we might end up doing both. We'll see how it goes though. Um yeah, what else is there to mention? Well, we can get into the game, I guess. Start there. The only other thing which I can think of that worth mentioning is since there was a new update, I had to remake the character. Oh, actually, this is a fun thing to mention because enter the fish. So one of the things that was unfortunate was I tried to go ahead and join the public test universe to get it working because I planned to stream that one yesterday, not yesterday, last week, but it didn't work because the game just decided to break itself. So I went, okay, well let me just try playing on the public the normal one. That one didn't work either. So we ended up playing War Thunder. That was a horrible mistake. I should have went with Minecraft. Um But afterwards, when I looked into Star Citizen further, I found it. I was like, okay, well, we'll just verify because maybe one of the files got damaged because I switched it over to the PTU or something. So I did that, and it went, oh, okay, well, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to replace. 80 gigabytes worth of stuff. Apparently, what it did was it uninstalled. It basically uninstalled and reinstalled the game for me. So in that period, I lost all of my screenshots and also the night vision thing which I had set up. So I was like, that was a huge bummer. I can probably download it and set it back up again, but for now, I'm not going to worry about it. Um, it also might not be needed in the near future since apparently there are scopes now in the game that have night vision to some extent. Why am I stuck at a black screen? Did the game break again? 'Cause, I mean, it looked like it was working fine just a second ago. I clicked the things and then it was like, nah. But yeah, so you know what you call it. I had to do that. I also lost all like the pre-saved character customization stuff, so I'm glad I got and at least had the bright idea to go and set this up, to remake the character last night, because nothing there changed. It just meant that I had to take longer than click the pre-saved thing I already had done. Jeez. Alright, well, worst case scenario, Star Citizen decides it doesn't want to be streamed again, and then I go and switch over to the Brew Barons. Uh, I might be forced to like Alt F4 the game and restart it. Jeez. Wait, I think I heard the game for a second there over the music, but not sure what's going on here. You know what? I think I'm gonna Alt F4 the game and try rebooting it. See if maybe that works. Oh yeah, and this was one of those things where it's like for a second there, it seemed like it was I had lost this screenshot, which is used for this. But thankfully, no, I had it backed up, so it was like, oh shoot, that's good because I love this picture. It's so funny to me. Okay, end task. Yeah, and even today, what you call it, had another update, so I hope that it the whatever update they just pushed out didn't break the game again. But yeah, I was so happy that I had backed up at least this photograph, this picture, just for the sake of it. This is definitely my favorite technical difficulty screen. This War Thunder's not bad, but it's not as funny to me. All right, let's see if it's working this time. Is this in the universe? Let's just try picking a server this time. Maybe it was just Best that had that problem. I guess I could also see the servers being full. Just this time it seems to be working. We got the loading screen and everything. Because I was gonna say wouldn't be that surprised if maybe the servers are just really bad tonight, just because it's the first weekend of the newest patch. Like I almost did a bonus stream yesterday with this, but I was too tired. I pretty much got home from work and then immediately went to bed. I didn't go to sleep, but I just flopped down in the bed. I was like, no, I'm just gonna lie here and do nothing. I don't have the energy to do anything else. All right. Yep, we're still on Orison because after doing a bit of research, I did do a bit of research. Look at the lights! I didn't know that those move. But yeah, after doing a bit of research on the different hangars and all that, found out I probably wouldn't have wanted to go to Area 18, just because I guess the hangars don't look as nice for starters. But the hangars I like are here on Orison, in terms of appearance. And I guess that Area 18 and maybe Lorville are being a little janky, so it's like, oh, okay, maybe I'll stick with Orison and hope for the best there. And I'll probably be in like an hour going, I wish I chose no cabbage. Yeah, so the biggest change is you can no longer just access the inventory this way. You can't do the planet stuff. You can only do what's on you. So as you can see, I've already gotten dressed and all that with a little bit of gear. But to do that now, you got to come over to one of these consoles and open the storage here. I will say I do like this idea which they have here, where it's like now it's you access it from one of these consoles and it brings up the old menus. That's so much better than what they had originally had, where it's like, oh yeah, you look at a screen, you go and pick the things, you put them into the drawer. Now I got to pull the things out of the drawer and slap them on yourself. It's like that's so much better because at least now I can say, what does this piece of armor look like, and slap it on. The one thing I don't like about it though is this. It's like if you're trying to look at yourself from different angles, you kind of get blocked by the walls and stuff. So, it's like you can zoom in, but that kind of defeats the purpose if you're trying to look at your helmet. So hopefully they can figure something out for this. Like, probably just give us a big closet somewhere where it's like, yeah, it's a big empty room more or less, where it's like you got a console in the middle of the room so you can dress yourself. But for a first iteration of this, I like it. I'm not upset with what's here. I like the sort of middle ground that they've given us instead of making it so that it's like, oh yeah, you gotta. It's kind of like what you call it. You gotta do in real life, where it's like you pick out your shirt, you go and put that on, you go and select the ones that you like, and all of that stuff. I'm glad that it's still gamified in that end. But yeah, I still haven't seen the hangers. I've been intentionally not leaving the apartments because I figured, well, first off, all the old stuff, I can still do that on stream with you guys, like getting ammunition. But also, we'll check out that, what you call it, have the moment of seeing the hangar all together. It's like, yeah, I've seen a little bit of it from others' view, but that's their hangars, not mine. So similar but different. And the other thing which is very nice, which I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work now. Okay, well, way to go with that T-pose in there. But the other thing which I've heard that sounds nice is, and I don't know how it's going to work exactly, is those inventory boxes, which thankfully I still have the ones that I purchased. Let's go to the hospital first and get medical supplies. But I guess somehow you want to load those up first, then pull them up to your hangar. So I guess I got to figure out how to do that. Hopefully it's not too complex. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I'll see it and I'll figure it out very quick.
Hi, welcome.
Normally I don't buy a whole bunch of med pens because, you get them just... Actually, wait, let's send them to my backpack.
You can always use your Mobi if you want some more details on what we have in stock.
I forgot where... Backpack. Forgot how to read there for a second. And I think we only need, like, one of these. I mean, we don't really go through these tubes all that fast.
Attention, could a pharmacy tech please come the oncology wing? Pharmacy tech, please come oncology.
Yeah, the other thing which we might check out after spending too long in the hangars is, I guess they've added new cargo missions. So we might give those a try. So tonight might be a fun night for, my C1 Spirit. Which, if I'm correct, came in second place during the, ship showdown that just ended. I think first place went to the, F8 Lightning. Where it's like, yeah, that's not a surprise. Obviously, people are gonna like the, ship that does pew-pews more, but... C1... No, wait, this is the wrong place. C1's better. Just gonna throw that out there. C1's better. It's a more fun ship than the F8, but at least it's still gonna get a skin. Along with... I'm so disappointed the Redeemer one. Again. Just because it's like, it already got a skin. Come on. And what was the last one? I can't remember what the last ship that one was. Oh yeah, and there's also furniture. Yeah, there it is. There's also furniture you can buy for your hangar. So, we might want to get some of that. Yeah, I think we'll get some beanbag chairs. That sounds silly. We'll get two. What else is there? High-end couch? Low-end couch. We'll get ourselves a high-end couch. Fancy table, fancy table. Fancy table. I might go with the low-end table. I kind of like how it looks. Hey, Potato, welcome to the stream. At the moment, we're checking out some of the new stuff, because it looks like there's even new shirts. But we're getting some decor for, I'm getting a low-end table. I like how it looks. Don't know why I did it that way, but, it's fine. We'll get some of these too. Get 4 of them. That sounds nice. Kind of neat that they added in some new shirts as well. I know we're gonna need a few of those. Oh, wrong button. I want to put these into my backpack. Yeah, 6 will be enough, I hope. Now I'll send the rest to Orison. So we'll want some of the P8s. I won't ever use them, but it's okay. Get some of these for all of our drinkage needs. What other weapons are we using? We could get some sandwiches. Bacon club sandwich. Sounds pretty dope. Nah, we're good. We got our slurm. Oh, did they got any, nope, not that one. Oops.
Hey.
Yeah, they do got some of this ammo too, because this is the gun I have on me right now, I think.
That should suit you.
Oh, that's right, then I should have sent in. Oh well. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, well, we're done here. I think that's all we need ammo-wise. Yeah, I got this on me. Yeah, we'll leave that in the backpack. Oh, that can stay in the backpack. All right. Football. Good enough. Yeah, now that we can reload from the backpack, it's one of those things where it's like I keep the sidearm ammo in here and this too, because it's like I don't need it on me anymore. I don't need it to
Hi,
be a
welcome
fast
to the
reload.
store. The terminal over
So,
there has
let's
a few
see.
more items than what's on
I'm
display.
curious, do they got any other little clothing stores in here? Oh, wait a minute, I can just look at the map here. That might tell me something. Food and drinks. Oh, there. Route. I can't remember which game it is, but for some reason no, multiple games actually, but I always press escape to try to go and just close menus. It does not work here. You guys got anything fun in here? Anything new?
Hi, thanks for coming in.
That looks kind of new.
The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
This looks like a new color for this. I'm gonna wait a second to see what's I think I'm good on that shirt. Yeah, I'm good. Cargo pants. Now, if that jacket had a little Crusader mark on it, I'd be in. 'Cause this is like that one, but no, it's that. Hmm. Turn around. I want to see the front. I wish you could rotate these yourself. Interesting shirt. Doesn't seem like anything fun or new in here. I mean, well, there's some new stuff in here, I think, but Not stuff that I'd want to wear. Might be fun to get one of these jackets, though. Let's go with this green one. I did it again. I guess I kind of will get it on display here. Ah, well, I'm done. Let's go check out the hangars. No, wait, this is the wrong way. Oh, gross. I didn't even realize that it had overwritten some of my hotkeys. Oh no, does that mean the I might have to rebind all my HOTAS. Key bindings. Where do I make it so that sprint is a toggle? Oh man, this might be real bad. I don't know why I was looking at inversion there. I don't remember how I made sprint a toggle. You're making food, so you'll be right back? Okay. You might not miss much, because I got the feeling I might have to set up my controls. Let's just take a look. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Movement. Okay, maybe not. Nope, yep, I gotta rebind them all. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, then. Wow. I'm never gonna touch the PTU again. Because holy shit, the fact that this happened? The fact that it completely wiped out everything? Okay. Safe up, down. Well, I also just realized I forgot to clean off my HOTAS so I could use it, so I gotta move around some junk. I should have checked this last night when I was going through everything, because, oh man, this is gonna take forever. I don't know which buttons you bound to those, so I'm just gonna unbind them. And I'm gonna have to make sure that... This is gonna... Oh my god. Don't remember what that button was. Eh. You know what, we'll make it this now. This one. That means we're gonna have to tell it to use the space break again. Oh, Well, this just became very unpleasant. Oh, that's right. The button that I just made this here, that was actually the speed limiter. I don't think it matters too much because of the changes they made. I'm just gonna set that to max, and it only matters in cruising. So I think we're fine. Oh, that's a boost. Oh, man. I'm so frustrated that Verify the files completely uninstalled the game, removed all of my settings, got rid of all of my screenshots, and didn't tell me that that's what it was going to do. Because when I saw it said verify files, I thought, oh, okay, no problem. It'll be like when I do it with a Steam game. It'll go and replace something that got damaged, not completely uninstall the game to reinstall it, forcing me to go through all of this nonsense again. We're after a fantastic start. Landing gear. What did I make the VTOL? I don't think it matters that much. Oh wait, the space bake was... That doesn't matter. We'll flip VTOL and space break. No, I don't think we will. Stupid thing! There we go. Don't know which one button 12 is, but it's... Okay, and it won't accept it here, so I gotta... It's so frustrating that I can't just go ahead and use... Whatever. Just whatever. Press landing. Yeah, that's gonna be something easy to press. Okay, back over to the HOTAS. Oh boy, I cannot tell you how much I'm frustrated that I didn't think to check this yesterday. Because this is something that I would have much rather done off screen. Just because it's like, it's literally looking at menus. And I don't remember what everything was set up to, so it's like, well, any sort of combat I have is going to be with this very frustrating, tiny, and difficult to read thing, instead of what it was set up where it, like, with the flick of one button, it, like, disabled this ESP thing. And also enabled something else that I can't remember what it was. Oh no, I think it was this G-force lock thing. Let's make it that. I think that was my scan button, but I didn't really use it all that much anyway. Don't remember what button that is. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't remember what the master modes is. Like, why is there a short press and there's long press? I think the master modes was just what it called the new thing of just travel and combat modes. Set master mode to nav. I really wish that they had some sort of description when you hover over them, because gravity compensation? Is that the ship gravity in the ship? Well, that's something which needs to be on keyboard. I don't need it on the flight stick. Maybe I want that to this. Automatic precision mode. What? I don't understand what's automatic about that. I just remember that you could zoom in to go and aim more accurately, but okay, I hope that works. I think I might want to switch this to something else. Make it that for now. There's a docking camera? That's nice. If only there was things to dock with. I should probably make sure that I'm starting that where I need to. Because I'm also going to need to reset the turret so that I can use the joystick with them. What about a bot? I don't see one in the chat. Oh, man, this is... This is so frustrating. I did not want to have to set up all my controls again. I really did not want to have to do this. Because I can't remember what I had them set to. It's one of those things where it's like my brain knew what to push without having to think. I don't remember what was set to what. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up in my thing. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't see that bot in my chat, so I can't do anything about it. Okay. Man, I'm so frustrated at this. Because this is annoying, but just because of the fact that it's like I didn't. I'm so frustrated at the fact that I have to set up all my controls again. Flight radar, scanning, mining, salvage, turret movement. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're not overriding them and making it so I can only use it for this. 1 second. Ooh, I got a soda now. Big ol' Route 44 Coke. I don't know where to put this now. Oops. Move you over there. Put that there. Alright, where were we? I am next turret. Might not be bad to have that on something. We'll just make it that too. Uh... Alright, instant zoom. Change turret position. Make it the same as on War Thunder for the zoom. And I guess we'll make it up to change position, because I'm guessing that's when what you call it, like on the C1 where it can go from top to bottom. Actually, we might just make yeah, I'm just gonna make it fire with both groups at the same time. I don't do anything complex enough that requires that. And with the new gimbal system, I don't like it just because it's like it's to my head and it doesn't really put a better crosshair to tell me where it is. I don't know what that means. Press aim assist. Like this seems like something that I just want on all the time, so I don't know why I'd want to toggle. But oh man, that's another thing which is frustrating. I'm gonna have to go into this. I gotta find out where it is again, so I can figure out how to make it so that the stupid thing doesn't fade while I'm flying along. Annual convergence distance. I think that's what I want it to be. Actually, maybe not. Missiles! Now, see, this is where it's frustrating because it says button 1, button 2, but it doesn't tell me on which one, like how these ones. So it's like, which thing did you bind it to? I just know it says button 1. Anyway, make that there. Next missile type. Let's make it this one. I don't do a lot of bomb stuff, but it might be one that has to do that. This is a cinematic camera now? Whatever that is on the keyboard, I'm gonna have to figure that out because I'm not gonna bind it to something on my toe toss. I don't need it for that. That's cool. Shields and countermeasures. Yeah, whatever they are, we're just deploying them all at once. I'm not gonna fuss with the shield thing, because I think that's on the key bindings, and that's probably better to leave on the keyboard. I'm just gonna leave them there. Oh, that's right. I forget which one it is that I made already for this. My phone bleep blooping about. We'll find it in a second. I'm gonna worry about the power triangle thing here. Oh, which way was weapons? I think it was this way? Yeah, but I want to make it so it's the press and hold thing. Did they go? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I'm buying that one. I think engines was this way. No, wait, I think those engines were down. So missiles was what it was. Vehicle, missile, cycle, next type. Missiles. And then this one, I think, was the other one. So we'll have to rebind those to something else. Yeah, that's fine. And I guess since we're back up here, I remember those were my shield buttons, but I'm not rebinding them. Shields. I think that's how it is. I might have this the shields and engines, or shields and weapons mixed up. Uh... Okay, so this one was this button. Turn off toggle power thrusters. This one. It's there. We also gotta set up the landing gear, I think. And the lights. Actually, this one. It's over there. Well, this was not how I expected the first hour of the stream to go, of me going through the options. This is very frustrating. Like, I'm sorry that this is what the first hour is. If I did any editing to the streams, you know, to the VODs which I send over to YouTube, I would definitely go ahead and edit out this first hour, because you don't need to be here for this. All I can do though is just put a thing in the notes that just says, you might want to skip the first hour. And also, welcome to the stream, Tara. It might be mouse button 1. Yeah, I can see that you guys apparently see that bot, but I don't see it because it's not showing up on OBS for me, and it's not showing up on Twitch for me either. Let me try refreshing Twitch. Maybe that'll make it show up. There we go. That made it show up. Man. But anyway, hey, welcome to the stream, Terry. You haven't missed much because we found out that as I was explaining to chat, because of last week when I got and had the when I tried to do the PTU, it corrupted the game apparently. And when I asked it to verify the files, its idea of verifying the files was to delete literally everything and then reinstall the game without notifying me of this. So I am very frustrated at it for doing that because not only did it delete all of my screenshots, and it also got rid of my night vision thing, but it also completely reset all of my controls, and I was not aware of this. I mean, when I saw it deleted all of that stuff, I was like, okay, no big deal, because usually games save this sort of setting stuff in a file that is untouched by that. It's in, like, documents on, like, a different part of, entirely separate from the game. Like, if I uninstalled War Thunder right now, it would save all of my stuff. It would be like, yeah, no, cool, that's fine. You just deleted it. If you install it again, all of your settings are still fine because they're in a separate folder, which was not uninstalled. But seeing that this game did this is really aggravating. So now I have to go through all of this to go ahead and figure out what, what buttons do what. Or rebind buttons. Wait. Oh, wait, okay, hang on, I bound thrusters to the wrong thing. Vehicle, Moby class, top watch, on foot. Where's the land? Why doesn't this game have a search feature? Gotta find the landing gear. Actually, I might have already bound that one. Because I feel like it was something higher up in here. It's either in movement or cockpit. Wasn't there something else that was like the emergency stop thing? Test landing. Vehicle views. I don't think any of that matters. It should just be the head look thing. But... I'll worry about that if I need to. Toggle the modes, guns, operator, then. These are the good music. Like, the biggest frustration to me is the fact that it's like, I did not expect to have to do this, and I'm so sorry this is the first hour of the stream. Because the way how this always goes is I find most of the controls on the first go, and then I don't find the rest until I need it, and find out that the button isn't bound anymore. Or in this case where it's like, I'm trying to find the landing gear button, so I can put that, rebind that to where it needs to go, but I don't remember where it is. Cycle patch ladder mode? What? Vehicle multi-class and electronic access spectre vehicle movement B. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to rebind that too. We'll come back to it later, though. Well, at least this is an easy one to fix. Yeah, that's my little cheat, just so I can just auto move or have auto walk. Forward, look at you uptown. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and the rest of that is just on keyboard. I hope. So then where's landing gear? Oh, okay, that was too far back. So what is landing gear here called? Lights, lock ahead. I think it was gear? Ugh. Strafe, look, yada yada. Okay, so what button did you make the landing gear? I thought it was like N or something, but I thought it was like N, L, or G. Is it called landing mode? Right, movement. And in here? Okay, there it is. I'm hoping landing system is what it's called. Again, another one of those frustrating things why I hate binding the buttons in this is just because of the fact that it's like, I think this is what it's called, but as we saw in the graphic, it was like not called landing system. Okay, well, I think that's... No, we will need this for the sake of... Well, actually, we've been doing sort of the War Thunder thing where it's like a bit of both. So let's unbind those. Oh, yeah. Go and make that this. Oh, okay, that's frustrating. Apparently, it won't pick up when I go and use the brakes that are built into the pedals. Because that one is just you tilt your feet forward. I guess that doesn't work, though. Doesn't register that as a command. So we'll just make it that, I guess. Doesn't matter. General. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Most... My system's ready. That's a button I forgot about. The doors. What did I make that? Oh, never mind. I got it labeled. Yay, thanks, past me. So I gotta find that on the ships, too. You know, just because... We'll do that. Okay, so now we gotta figure out where the cockpit maybe isn't there. Alright, flight system ready. What is this button again? Oh, the power button. And I think this was the engines? Yeah. Oh, I bound the engines wrong. It's past me made that a button. Which is still labeled, thankfully. I don't think it was there. Vehicle targeting cycles, radar, scanning, mining, blah blah blah, turrets. Light power, I think it was. Light HUD? No, wait, it's... Increase throttle, power to weapon. Oh, it definitely will be. What are broken now? Well, as you remember last week, I had the game, by verifying itself to replace damaged files, it decided to uninstall itself and reinstall itself, which apparently included my controls. So those all got deleted, and apparently I've spent the last hour setting that back up. It's been delightful. I hate it. Cause yeah, I didn't think it was gonna delete the controls, my custom controls, since most games usually save that in a folder that's like in the documents thing on your computer. So it's like when they uninstall or do this sort of thing, it's like no big deal. You just go in and reinstall. It just says, I read it from here. This didn't get touched. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably back them up, learning that the game will do this when I say I want to verify the files because something seems to be damaged. Gotcha. Uninstall the whole game and reinstall it. It's been awful. I hate it. I think I got everything set up now. Only way I'm gonna find out if something's missing is if I have okay, and that's inverted. Cool. Key bindings. Just finished moving or mowing the lawn. And now, gotcha. Well, you haven't missed anything. What I think is where I want to go. I forget how I invert these versions. Is that where? On foot. Okay, so I can't do anything with the flight ones now. Ground vehicles and aiming weapons. Yes, there was a way to invert this, but I don't remember how to do that. Can I just do this by chance? No, it won't. Okay. Controls. Version. On foot. Why is it only pitch and yaw? let's just try that. Any vehicle turret fight. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is on mouse. That's not what I want. That's why. On foot. Same things. I got the feeling if I flip this, it's gonna switch it so the W and S work inverted as well. When all I wanted to do. Oh no, this is on the stick. Never mind. Those ones I'll have to play with after I get in there. Okay, so let's see if hopefully that's enough. How? You stupid thing. How is it that... Okay, well at least it didn't invert those. But what are controls? Oh, that's why, because I'm on the wrong zone. I forgot that it won't go ahead and, It's thinking if I was using the stick there. Here, it doesn't matter, because it's not the stick. On foot, FPS. Oh. Forward, backward, invert. Hey, now, there we go. Oh boy. At least that we got that fixed out. Switched to Vulcan last night. Looks amazing. Ooh, maybe I should try that then. 12-person server. That sounds really nice. You know what? We're right here. We should probably just join your server then and do that. But first, let's go and... Let's turn on that, because I'm curious. How many frames are we getting right now? About 30? Options. Oh, man, that's right. We gotta...
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Where's the space? There's the toggle crouch, or a toggle sprint thing. So we gotta set up all of these, too.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing
Highlight mode, lean toggle, crosshair mode. We also got, yes, we want that. Well, we're gonna join your server in a second, because, 12 people sounds amazing. Star map soon, so
The
you can
next
write
shuttle is
in.
approaching the station.
Dead zone for that. Doesn't matter.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We don't have to tell it to use the HOTAS, right? Over the mouse? I really hope we don't have to. Weapon mount, use FPS style mouse rotation instead of turret. What? Oh my god. I hate this. Cinematic cameras are Asians, cameras sprinting. Got subtitles on. People might be listening without the audio. Subtitles. Stick stock working since you've been using a controller for first defense. Send it to your controller again. Did you make sure that it's plugged in? Highlight mode, lean, crosshair control.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Leave that inverted for now, because that might be what we want.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Tiny fish issue. Exactly. Uh, Mode defaults on relative. It's disabled.
The
Okay,
next shuttle
gimbal
is
in it.
approaching the station.
Whatever.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Side impact interaction. Crosshair enabled enemy. Already nameplates, distance, and
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I there was something I had to toggle on so that either the brakes would use the space brakes or something. Or boost.
Last call
Space
for
brakes would use
passengers.
boost.
The shuttle is
Where's
preparing to
that?
depart.
Uh, in crosshairs, star map. Space brakes and gauge boost. Oh, okay, I
The
already turned
next
it on.
shuttle is
Good.
approaching the station.
That is the most important one to me. Because otherwise I'm going to hit that and they'll just be like, why am I not stopping? Sure, let's try Vulcan.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And I will turn on HDR. I don't remember if I had that on before or not. Well, seeing as how it looks like we went up by 2 frames, I'll take it. And also, wow, this does look incredible. Like, wow, look at that. That wasn't there before, the sheen. Alright, let's switch servers. Vulcan needs to restart the game? Oh, okay. Well, guess I'll do that. But HDR looks premium? It does. Oh my god, it's like playing a different game just with the HDR on. Well, I'm gonna throw up him the... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go and just switch to this for a second here. So you guys get to go and spend a second with me while I reboot the game to go and see what Vulcan looks like. Oh, I'm so sorry that, the first hour and 15 minutes of this stream has just been me going through the options to reset up key bindings that I didn't realize got destroyed. So now I have to find out where those are saved. I gotta go and, so yeah, I gotta figure out, this is probably something that I'll have to do like next week. But, because it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, I gotta go ahead and get all my key bindings set up, make sure that everything's working as I want, and then somewhere next week, I gotta go and find out where the folder is so I can back up my control so that the next time I try to go and do the PTU, because I forget that I don't want to do the PTU anymore. And back that up so that next time this happens, I don't ruin myself. Because I so wish I'd realized that that's what it had done. Because I could have done this last night. I had gotten on the game for the purpose of making sure that everything was set up so I could just get into the game and go, not realizing that, not having the thought at like 3 a.m. to go, I should check the controls to make sure that everything's set up as I normally have it. You were mowing the lawn? Yeah, you missed it all by mowing the lawn, so that was a better use of your time. 5/user copy the whole folder? Oh, okay. I'll just do that then. Alright, game's back. It says it's preparing shaders, so I'm not sure if I should jump in just yet. I'll wait till that disappears. But oh boy, that was horrible. Like, and it's mostly, and like, to me, 80% of it is just because of the fact that it was like, that's the first hour of the stream. I'm so sorry that what you call it. It's like, anyone who's been sitting around for that has had their time wasted just watching me go through menus. Like, if I can figure out how to edit that out in the, actually, let me just start right here. Hey, everyone, welcome to the stream. This is an hour shorter than normal because, I'm an idiot and, didn't realize that my controls were messed up. So, to everybody on, Twitch who got to watch me set that up for an hour, I'm so sorry. If I figured out how to go ahead and edit this out for YouTube, hey, I saved you guys an hour of time. I'm so sorry that I'm so frustrated, but hey, at least what you call. Hopefully, this means that when this thing's done optimizing the shaders, we're ready to get going. Oh no, I'm not that smart. I wish I was SMRT. Like it's when it, but no, clearly I'm not. But hey, at least, hopefully, at the very least, it was a fun hour. Just chill and listen to music while I fumble through menus, going, "Where is this thing? I don't know what that is." I yeah, what is it? 1:15 is where I gotta cut it to. But anyway, uh, so bad me, bad llama. Join friend. That's one of my favorite things from that movie. Just Emperor's New Groove. Just bad llama, bad raptor. But yeah, what you call it for all the YouTubers watching this? Wait, no, YouTubers are the ones who upload stuff. I don't. To all the ones watching on YouTube, if you see this, then yeah, what you call it? As explained in what might be edited out, I had the phenomenal experience of the files getting corrupted because I tried to play on the PTU. Why does it keep defaulting to hyper slow? But anyway, yeah, what you call it? I had the wonderful experience of I tried to play on the PTU last week for the stream. That didn't work. So we went and played War Thunder. That was a mistake. And what you call it? After with the stream, I gone ahead and I said, okay, well, you know what? I'll just verify the files to go ahead and just get the game running again. Because that should take, what, like 5 minutes? It'll go and say, oh, yeah, no, there's like 3 things I gotta replace. Give me like 5 minutes to go through like a gigabyte of data or something like that. And I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. That'll be great. And it turns out what it actually had done is it basically uninstalled the entire game to reinstall the game. Removing and I didn't realize this, but it also removed all of my custom controls. On a side note, though.
Last call for passengers.
How many frames are we
The
getting
shuttle
now?
is preparing to depart.
About the same. I think we're getting 2 frames more with the Vulcan engine now, so that's great. Because I think we were about 28 here. At 4, let me, just to explain the numbers up in the corner there. Oh, we missed the train. But, and also just to have a little bit of fun boasting here, but mostly it's just to explain number stuff.
Mr.
Right
Shuttle,
now, how the
not a
game,
problem.
I have the
Another
settings,
shuttle will be a long
is we got
trip.
the HDR
Of
on,
course,
we've
in
turned on the
Spaaaaaace shuttle
Vulcan
service,
thing.
more flights means
Ooh,
less
excuse me.
worries.
I'm running the game at 4K and with a 4090. And also, I think I'm so thankful I went with a friend's advice because I think I got the 12th gen Intel CPU, so I got lucky. So thanks to their advice, like they apparently knew about this beforehand, or at least they. So it's like they suspected something was up with the new ones and said, "Don't get that. Get the cheap. Save a little bit of money. Don't have as much power, but trust me, it'll be good." Definitely was, because you know what you call it. There was that whole thing with the newer ones going around that I guess they had some sort of they were destroying themselves or something like that. So very happy that what you call it, I went with it. How did we miss that? I just looked over there and it said it was. Come.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
That broke my brain. There's the next shuttle. But anyway, yeah, what you call it. So we got all that fun stuff, and I'm pretty impressed that it's like we're getting 30 to 40 frames
Last
here.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We're at 4K with HDR on and the new Vulcan engine. Last time I did this, I think we got it had like 22 frames. So this is a great improvement. So, kudos to the people that start I can't. I'm trying to remember their name because I always call them Sig. We're just gonna call him Sig. Kudos to you guys. Just I'm impressed with the work that you've done to this engine to go ahead and optimize it. Like wow, we're getting like 40, 50 frames now. I mean, I know there's not a lot around here, but I'm impressed. I'm delighted by the fact that it's like we tried the new engine, and well, the numbers tell you everything. I mean, yeah, last time I was in, like, this area where it's, like, it's showing we're getting nearly 60 frames. The last time I did the Vulcan engine with this, it's like it was slightly worse than running it on the other thing. Which I already forgot what it's called. And it was like, yeah, the average is usually 30 or 40 frames, but now we're getting 60. Let's go! Like, those guys definitely deserve a round of applause for just that work. Look at that. We're getting better numbers than normal.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, just to make sure that this is okay. Good. That's still bound. Yay!
Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature.
Oh yeah, actually, just because of the fact that it's not going to be in there, or it might not be. Yeah, the other thing we went over YouTube was you no longer access the inventory by just pressing whatever your button is. For me, it's I. Now I got to go to these consoles and access them here, and I kind of like it because it's immersive enough that I'm happy. And also, it's gamified enough where it's like, no, I like that I can just go over here, grab some clothing, and throw them in my bag. And it's not like, oh, well, I gotta, select out the things, make sure this is the right one I want, then pull them out of this case down here, and then put them in my bag. I'm so happy that they made it so it's just like, no, we just stick with this menu. I hope they do not change that, because if they make it so it's like, this thing opens up, and I have to pull the stuff out of there and like if I have to pull the stuff out of there while holding it, press the I key, and then drag and drop it into my inventory, I'm gonna hate it. There's gonna be too many steps.
And to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Because I don't know about you, but in real life, when I need to like put stuff in my bag, when I'm just putting stuff into my purse, I don't have to go through menus. It's I take it out of one thing, so let's just pretend that's menu 1 here. So, it's in the drawer, and I put it in the other thing. There's no need to hold it in my hands. Go, hang on, let me open my bag inventory. I'd be okay with what you call it, if they, just for the fun of it, they made it so that, well, I'm just cutting myself off here. Yeah, like the system, you bought a box, a gun tractor, and some ammo, and shoved it all in the box. Go shove the box in your ship. Yeah, we're gonna go and check that out now. Yeah, I do like the system that they have here, because it's like, it's the right blend of immersive stuff and games. So it's like right now it's kind of in that sweet spot to me where it's like, yeah, this is immersive enough that I'm happy, but it's also gamified, so I'm also happy. If they shift the balance one way or the other too much, actually, let me rephrase that. If they shift the balance too much to being immersive and realistic as they're trying, and trying to go for that, they might go too far. Because if there's ever a point where it's like I have to call up all of my armor, then have my character sit down on the floor, and then have to go through animations of watching my character pick them up in one hand, twist around, and put them into the box that I had to open, might be too far. Here it's Sarah Slim. Oh, okay. I might be a while before I get out of the hangar, because, we're probably gonna have a bit of fun in there. Oh, that's right, I got this thing because of the subscriber stuff. Well, we'll deliver that. Actually, we'll deliver it now. We might shove stuff into it. But I will say, actually, because we're right here, I do wish that they hadn't removed all... Actually, I should test that. But I'm hoping they didn't remove all the ship's inventories, because the Carrack is one of those ones where it's going to get severely screwed, because there's no way for me to put an 8 SCU box inside of this thing if they didn't either make it so that I have the paper to the old game inventory, or which I think they removed that completely. So I don't think I could load them in by dragging and dropping. And if they remove the ship inventory, which is the same thing, as that old game inventory, but for the ship. Hang on, let me restart. So the Carrack, if I'm correct, they've removed all ships' inventories. So no more of the game inventory. If you press the I key, it opens up the thing, and you can drag and drop stuff from your backpack to your ship. If that's gone, and if they haven't gone ahead and done to the Carrack to make its cargo bays open up, then this thing is a gigantic, worthless thing. Because any ship can be a spawn point, so it doesn't have that going for it. It's no longer fast enough just to run away from everything. And,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And it's just kind of like, it's big and cumbersome and can't carry all of its cargo unless you can have it auto-loaded for you. Which you can't do if you're trying to load the ship up with your own crap. To my knowledge. So I hope they didn't screw the Carrack. But I'm kind of expecting they screw the Carrack until they fix it. In which case, for me, it's like, that's a bummer, but at least it gives me a giant-ass hangar. What else do we need? You know what, let's get the tractor. Because that might be fun to go and play with here. Go and use it to load up my ships. We're going to want to shove stuff into these. We don't need any of those. Don't need the lightnings. I guess we'll get the F8. Actually, I'm kind of curious on the personnel because it's one of those ships where I bought it for the Carrack / the Galaxy when that comes out. Because, excuse me. Just got the willies. But, yeah, it's one of those ships where it's like, I got it because, to me, it's the perfect shuttle for if it's like I ever go on a rescue mission where it's like someone's in distress. The Galaxy arrives, or the Carrack, for which it would currently be. And instead of that thing trying to fumble its way to pick someone up off of a stranded ship, I can send over that little shuttle. And it's one of those things where it's like, whomever, to me, it's one of those things where it's like, whomever just sent out this shuttle to pick me up has picked something with no weapons and no quantum drive. So it's like, to me, it's like, it hopefully sends a message. It's like, I'm here not to be a dick. We have a... Oh, right, because it probably gave us a raft for the cargo, for, the subscriber thing. Okay, let's check out that raft. It might be fun to... Actually, we're going to use the C1 for our cargo stuff. Oh, this is another thing that I found that they changed. I'm so happy about it that they made it so that we can now just, use the SRV to tow, abandoned vehicles out of, I'm gonna call them DMZs, because you can't shoot in them. Armistice zones, that's the name of them. Because now you can tractor beam them out, and I think it's like either you get a very small fine and no crime stat or something like that, or nothing at all. I know they just made it so it's like the punishments for it are way worse. They're way I almost said worse. That's the wrong thing. But they made it so it's far more tolerable to just be like, yeah, I'll take my SRV out. I'll tow out the wrecks so we can get rid of them. Waz and his Vulch can chew them up. I pay off a small fine, and then we split the profits. So that's great to me too. I want my C1. Oh, I also just realized, Waz, if we're playing together, yeah, Connie is king now. I'm gonna go and join these. That's I didn't push the buttons right.
To the ASOP
I should
vehicle
join the
retrieval
stream
system.
comms so that you and I can do chit chats if need be. There we go. We're good now. But yeah, Connie. The Connie is the king now again. The only thing I would say that kind of competes with it is the MSR, which actually we do want to summon that. I'm always annoyed by this M2 because it's one of those things where it's like it's always funny to me since I bought it and that was the mistake buy, followed by buying a C1, which was the ship I wanted, or C2. The C2 Hercules, which for some reason it deleted my C2. It didn't give me a refund for that, and it was like, I don't care, I got a buttload of money. Not anymore. And it let me keep the M2, so it's like, well, okay, thanks, I guess. Corsair, we'll summon you. We want a cutter. We want a vulture. I guess technically I could buy some of these from in the hangar, but I should be able to access that without being. Let's test that.
Please visit us again.
More science! Oh man, this is so great getting 60 frames. Like seriously, in these areas I've avoided them because it's usually like, even with the insane insanity that is my computer now, it's like this game never got this many frames here. Here's my hangar. This makes me wonder now, if I was like Byron and I owned an 890 jump, would I get my own custom docking port, or would it somehow just make a huge hangar that thing can land in? That's my hangar! Maximum capacity, 896 ACU. Hey, where's the controls? I see those ones. There's the other ones. Wait, I can turn off that. I don't need that on screen. Okay, next thing that I want them to do, which would be phenomenal, make it so that I can just live here like I can in GTA. Just make it so that there's just like a room or something nearby. I come down an elevator and I'm just here. That's the next thing that'll make this amazing. Make it like GTA where I can live in a hangar. Yeah, it says, the other thing which I know which they've changed is, that's what I wanted. So, they made it so you can't pick up super huge boxes with this little one anymore. You now have to go and use the really big one. Which I'm pretty happy about that, which I think that's going to be fun, but only because of the fact that it now gives me a reason to carry that big thing around. I might stop using the little one, but I figure for now I'll have both.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so this does work down here. Well, we'll summon a ship and just... No, you know what? We got epic music going. Let's summon something. Let's summon my Carrack. Just to go and look at it. It shall be the first ship of my new hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh, that's so cool. All the lights turn off. Little warning light thing. I almost want to try to see if I can cross the red line. Jump on it. No, I don't want to do that right now. We got the epic music going. I don't want to go back to the hospital. I want to go and see my ship come out of here. We're in a med places in the hangar on the side. Wait, I can. What do you mean by that? Could I like summon multiple ships at one time, or is it like I gotta summon the little ones first and move them off the pad and then pull up the big one? Oh, I'm so disappointed the character's coming up this way. I'm loving the little lights down there and the sirens going off. This is so cool. I really... Okay, only critique I have here is I really wish they just spun the character around so it was like you see it come up from the front. But for first iteration of this, I love it. The only thing I can add on in addition to that, again, just for sort of the presentation, play something epic. Make it so that you have all the sirens going off. You got some sort of epic just music playing, just so that you get that moment where it's like, oh my god. They didn't want to make it so it's like my ship is brought to me with a presentation. They wanted to bring me my ship as if I was in a movie. So, you know, it's like you're just kind of chilling over here. You're just kind of waiting for your ship to come up. You got the lights all turned off and all the warning lights coming on, the sound, and something epic just playing when it happens. Guess I need to get into your pocket. Yeah, actually, well, we got the kayak out. We should see. Does this thing have an inventory still, or am I completely screwed in the aspect of... Yeah, okay, so they've completely moved its inventory. So that means that it is impossible for me to get an 8 SCU box through this door because I think that 8 SCU is bigger than me. And those doors are about as big as me. So that's unfortunate. It makes this thing basically a nightmare. Because, yeah, it's like the only area I can shove cargo in now is up here where a car would be. So it's Still, though, I love my Carrack. There's a reason why I saved up I melted a bunch of stuff and saved up some money so I could get this. You should call small things in first. When you call the Ursa, Carrack goes to the store. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Little bit of me was kind of hoping that maybe it was like they just kind of snuck in the other smaller hangars on the sides and junk, but I figured it was like one hangar to call them all. But yeah, only critiques I got for this hangar right now is it's like, this is amazing, I love it. But I hope that they make it so that they have some sort of extra presentation of music. Maybe if they want to go extra further, they can make it so that it's like the music plays from here, so you can toggle it on and off. And for ships like the Carrack, make it so they come up with the cockpit show presented to you from here, just so that it's cooler. I mean, it kind of stole a bit of the thunder when it rose up from the ground. And I was presented the Carrack's ass.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But other than that, I love it. I think I give it a 7 out of 10 right now. Alright.
Welcome.
I just wanted to
the
watch it
ASOP
be
vehicle retrieval
tracked
system.
into the floor. Figure out where we were. We might need to summon the PTV just so that we have that to drive around in. We're doing it. It's gonna be our little hangar car.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh my god, is it really gonna open up these massive doors for such a tiny car? This is hilarious. Look at there's a car. Look at how small it is on this gigantic pad. I was so expecting it to be one of those things where they would have made it so it's like, okay, yeah, we'll open up a little bit of the doors. We'll make it so that what you call it, just like the big doors will open a little bit. Something over here will come in to go and we'll come in to go ahead and just kind of fill in the gaps, and then we'll make a tiny little bit of it raise up so that you got the car there. This is hilarious. This is the best use of the large hangar ever. Oh man, I forgot I don't have all the controls set up for this. We'll be fine. Engines on, please. Here we go. Turning would be great. Alright, controls, key bindings, whatever. Ground vehicles. Forwards, backwards, doesn't matter. Oh, wait, maybe that's why, because it's have that set up to be the... Yeah, that would probably be why, because I had roll instead of yaw. Thinking... A pitch... Where did vehicle roll go? Forward, backwards, turn left, turn right. Yeah, left, right, pitch. Bake. Dynamic zoom. Boost. Pitch, yeah, toggle brake. Idle. Was it up here? Horn, relook, and... Oh, I don't remember how to do the... Okay, well that definitely seemed to be what I needed there. Well, this is the first time I've used this Grey Cat PTV as well, and this is just a delight to have this to drive around in the hangar. It's one of those things where it's like, it's either going to be parked back here because I'm going to drive to my ship's doors, or it's somewhere in the hangar because I've gotten in my... What the what? What just happened? Why did it... Oh, I guess it... Oh. I guess there was a warning that I didn't see because I was in third person. Found a golden ticket in a bunker. Nice. I didn't even... What is it? I didn't even know there were golden tickets still going around. I'm scared now. Hey Bella, welcome to the stream. We're gonna try to get back in our PTV without getting hit. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Eh. Oh, we did it somehow! What? Let's go! I can't believe that worked. It was haunted. Yeah, I don't know why it kicked us out of the thing, but it did. Okay, we'll park this thing over here. I think this is a good idea. Now, don't go. Okay, we don't want to cross that line. That seems to kick us to the hangar, or out of our hangar. But if we park this here, is everything off? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, it's doing it again. How is it driving without the engine on? Oh no, don't hit me. What's going on here? How are you? You're possessed. Wait, okay, you're going. How are you doing this? How did you do that? Okay, if you're doing it again. Well, that's okay. That's why I moved you over here, because we're gonna run away. Put away the spooky mobile. It's too spooky for me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, sure. Now you stop moving.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And then Steve. Summon other Steve. Random box. I can't believe that just happened. That we got kicked out of our golf cart, and it immediately became a ghost haunted. Oh, one of some of the Furies. I wish it didn't reset the list every time it went back. It's a mild inconvenience. Now the other Fury. I thought about doing this off stream, but honestly, I've done it on stream so many times. It was one of those things where it's like, this is part of the fun. Just summoning all the ships to go ahead and put stuff in them. The pulses I don't need to summon because we're not swapping out their paints. Cars are paints, but nonetheless. Why do I have two of these? I don't care. Oh, we want the 400i. That's another one of those fun ships I enjoy driving. Flying. Our Phoenix, that's probably going to be our daily driver. Because it's it or the Constellation, but the Phoenix can hold, the medical Ursa, so that kind of makes it better. Scorpius. I really wish I could put the Ursa Fortuna's green skin on my medevac. What else? think that's all the vehicles I need to summon. Well, I guess I could summon the pulse. I'm gonna summon a pulse because I am gonna shove that into my phoenix. I think. Nah.
Please visit
All
us
right.
again.
Now then, let's find out. Does this still work the same with the ships? Vehicles. All right, and all the excitement. I forgot that we have this as a loner. And apparently a skin for it? What? Well, that's neat. I don't think we're shoving anything in you. Okay, you. Actually, both of you probably going to just be independent vehicles now. Oh, we're going to shove that into you and this into you. I don't think we got a power plant for you to use, but... I still have no idea if the power plant swapping that out does anything to the ships in-game or not. Because I can know it's supposed to, but I don't know. Liveries. I like this one. Actually, you know what? For today, we'll make you look like a fire truck. I wonder if they fixed your doors or not yet. Doesn't look like it, no. Well, that's fine. I got you intentionally. I intentionally saved up to get the expedition one because I wanted it in that color, expecting it to not have any good paints, which so far has been kind of correct. None of them have been something in the livery that I like. I'm glad that the F8 FC gets a paint finally, though. Parts have HP now. Most of the stock ones. Oh, the military grade A ones have heaps. Oh. So what does the HP do? Does it just make it so that the repair bill goes up? Yeah, I would assume it also had some sort of aspect of where it's like if it's under 50% health, the failure rate of it goes up or something like that. But I could kind of see them. Yep, you're still cursed. This skin is still cursed. That's a shame. I got this one. It should have a paint of its own, which does work, which is good. Means you can take a missile and not lose your parts. Okay. Didn't realize that taking a missile would lose your parts. Got our little rental raft. Kind of curious if we can customize it. Oh, we can. I think our SRV has two paints. I'm gonna make it blue because yes. If the HP thing is true, though, then that means that it's finally useful to get the military version of this for the same amount of shields, but more part health. Cause yeah, that was the biggest thing. I just didn't see a reason to spend the extra money on the army ones because it was like same amount of shields, all the stats are exactly the same. Why would I? is the Jaeger? Oh, it's a military one. I use you a fair amount, so we'll just stick with it. I don't think we're going to be using the MSR too much, so we'll come back. We'll skip over it for now. We'll use this, though, because it's usually my, I've made a mistake and I need something fast. Ship. Vulture, I don't think I usually swap out the parts in this. I wonder if they fixed the paints on this, because I remember last time it didn't seem to work right. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. Because I remember last time when I applied this paint, it was just like, all of this is gray. You get a tiny bit of green. That's good. I'm going to leave it in its best in show paint, though. I don't know why I didn't do the little alert for you, but hey, thanks for subscribing at tier 3 for 16 months.
I always plan to do my hardest tasks in the morning, and my easy tasks
So I'm a bit
in
frustrated
the
that why didn't it
afternoon.
do the alert?
So when I wake up at 1 p.m., all I have to do are the easy ones.
This is even one of the cool, fun ones. I wonder if I can just force it to proc myself and... Other alerts? Maybe they got broken because it looks like they changed something here. Let's see if that fixed it. I mean, I'm just gonna... There's a way for me to go and... do the testing? Here it is. Does that work? Yeah. Even though it says that it's me, that's for Tar. Why don't I have the noise that's supposed to make either? I'm gonna have to look into that more on my own. Yeah, I don't get what's going on there. It's supposed to go and play, because it's supposed to play Thunderstruck, a little clip of that while that's animation happens. And it's one of those things where it's timed very well. So I don't get why I didn't do it, and I'm quite upset about that. It's like, come on. Oh man, if pirates have health, it's gonna make some vehicles just much more annoying. Just like well, I guess not much more annoying, because I mean, what you call it, the Ursa, the ambulance is just basically there to be a spawn point, so I guess it's not that big of a deal if its engine decides to quit. Anyway, Furies, the most important ships, we need to put their paint on. It is mandatory to put this skin on them for me. Because tinted glass. Enough said. Also, the green is pretty nice. I think these are the ones that I did swap out this. Oh, I wonder what the health stealth ones is now. What do you got in you now? Industrial. Well, let's swap them out. So yeah, I think this is one of those few ships that actually did get systems. 'Cause, you know, I love my little Furies. Huh. Did they change it? Oh, yeah, that's right, because they gave them the little gimbals, so now they had to add that in. Oh, blind. I hope the stealth ones aren't too bad. Actually, these things have a life expectancy of about 2 minutes, so probably doesn't matter. They explode, I replace them, and then they get their parts back. Gotta make sure that one's in its green too. And you had a quantum drive. You know what though? We're gonna give you that Jaeger just because you're a luxury ship. We're not going anywhere fast. I mean, that's the second fastest quantum drive. This is so great that I can summon my ground vehicles here and load them up into this. Okay, anyway, so I don't think I swapped out yours. What do you got? This one, Civilian C. That seems worse, so I don't think I want to do that. Maybe it has more health, though? I don't think it'll be a big issue, because assuming that all it's done in regards for me is just raise the repair prices of the ships whenever I touch down, it shouldn't be a big deal. I wonder if they fixed this thing's butt fighter. Well, here it doesn't look fixed, but I wonder if they fixed the docking problem it had with the butt fighter. Because I can't switch out the parts on the butt fighter, but it would be nice if I could go ahead and, if that works again. Do we want to have it with its table there, or do we want to remove it? You know, we'll remove it for a change. Vehicle weapons. I don't care about the missiles. I'm just going to leave them as is. These. I want to change these to... I think it's these? Yeah, and this is just another one of those things where it's like, this is another aspect that made it so it's like, it makes the Phoenix feel better. Well, I guess the constellations as a whole feel better than the Carrack, because it's like you get bigger guns. Enough said. I guess the Carrack has more guns of a smaller size, but you need more people for that to work. Oh, wow, they changed how these guns look, too. I think these ones do more damage, the attritions, but I don't remember. I really wish, again, in-game, they would provide more stats, where it's like, you know, DPS, for example. Just provide more information in here instead of this blurb of just nonsense. I don't care for the lore text. I want numbers that tell me useful things. Well, we're going to replace him. Okay. Medevac. It can use the Lynx's Moonrise now? Oh, that's so cool. But what's this one look like? Huh. This is like this is like Tucker from Red versus Blue. That's what color this makes me think of. Or we can be blue like Caboose. I think we're going to put it in the silver since we can use it. Does these tint the windows? Kinda. I think we're going to put it in the silver, though. Because that is awesome that it can use this. Plus, it just looks very nice in the silver. You know, we'll swap these out too, because there might be a situation where maybe we want those on it. And where's my C1? Because I forgot to switch out. I forgot to put something in it. You get a flag. Because I like you. And where's Harris? You. You get the other flag. Okay. Now that we're done shoving parts into cars,
to the ASOP vehicle
or into
retrieval
everything,
system.
let's go all the way down. I also wish this had a search feature. I really wish that, like, right here, they just put a little thing I could click and do a search bar and just, you know what you call it, type in Ursa. And it would do that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
You know what? I think what we should do is, once we get the Ursa up here, we'll set our spawn inside of it. We're gonna go and degub ourselves, take off all of our gear, just leave it in the Ursa. And then when we summon the Phoenix, we'll jump off it. We'll see if we can go over this barrier and jump down there. See what happens. Assuming the Ursa doesn't get possessed and try to drive in circles. Where should we park this thing? Because I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll put it inside of that freight elevator over there. Come on, let me look up high enough. This is weird that it's... okay, well, at least it worked. We got enough to do that, but I don't think we could heal our wounds properly, because I think that's at the top of the screen there, and we can't reach the top of the screen. We're too short. Apparently. Oh, I should... Oh, wait, we already did this test without thinking about it. So we were able to pull this out here and use it inside of here. And we can pull out guns! I'm not surprised since they kind of showed this in the thing. But that's so awesome. Because, not only is there the part that it's like, yeah, if somebody who I didn't want in here, like, you know, somebody tried to sneak into this hangar. And let's just go and say that, you know, it's like, myself, Cookie, Tire, Waz, and Potato were, you know, when they get the games. Potato and Waz already have it, but, you know, when, and in the future, when we have our little crew together, oh, and Roxy too. Forgot about her for a second. But it's like, when we get our little crew of 6 together, we're going out somewhere, and just some random jack-off is just like, I'm gonna sneak into their hangar, and somehow gets past all 6 of us until we're in the hangar, and they're just running around. It's at that point where we can just be like, right, Potato, Tart, light them up. And just watch them just take him down. But for me, it's one of those things where it's like, this is great because it finally means that I can... Wrong button. I can finally do this in hangars. Okay, where did I go? Apparently I can finally do that, but it'll throw me out of the car. But yeah, the fact that I can finally do this in a hangar? Oh, I love it. Come on, come on. I want to put it in there. There we go. Look at that! That's so cool! Am I able to... What's the button I need to press to switch to the other one? Here we go. Okay, so that is huge and will not fit into this thing. But that's okay. Actually, I guess I can put the backpack.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Okay, and I think what we'll do is we'll park this over here. Hopefully that's good. I probably didn't need to turn it off, but too late. And thank you for not being haunted.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Actually, do I want to... I'm thinking if I want to bring up one of my little pulses first. And then go ahead and, shove into the Phoenix, because it is kind of fun having that in there. Nah. Because if I change my mind, I can summon it to any other pad and do that there.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
For just a second, I was like, oh no, it despawned the Ursa. No, it's over there still. I just didn't look over enough. Oh, I forgot to take off my gear so we could see so I could jump down there. I don't think I can be quick enough. We'll just need to use somebody else then. Yeah, I forgot I didn't put all the stuff in here, so it's like that's... How do I? I just realized, I'll just push F11. Yes, we will accept that invitation. That's probably from an hour ago. Actually, we'll leave this in here. I don't think I should need it. Okay, so now probably somewhere above us we should see Waz's icon for Sarah's Phlegm. Or maybe it's that way over there. I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's trying to say something about a ladder. Or an entry point that doesn't exist. Or maybe Waz logged off and therefore... Yeah. Well, we're great. Open. Oh, well, to be fair, I did go in there and say that what you call the stream's probably going to be spending too much time in the hangar goofing around. But it's been a good time. I mean, how often do you get to go and check out your new hangar and find out it's haunted with a golf cart? The engine not turn on? Huh. I think this is... Is that a good place? Will the ramp be fine if it goes down there? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that should be good. I guess I can go up with it. Oh no, but that's what... I forgot, we need to go ahead and, Oh, this is actually going to be more problematic than what I thought. Because they removed all the ship's inventory, so I can't just store the stuff inside the ship like I was doing. And the Phoenix cargo bay is where this is. That might be a huge point for the MSR. Because I could fit this and some cargo boxes alongside it. I mean, it's probably not the biggest of deals since you don't have a whole lot that you go and bring with you in ships. And since I did get rid of the table, it means that we could put some boxes over here, but it drastically limits what I can bring aboard on this ship. Since I think the biggest that I can fit on this elevator is the 2 SCU box. I'm going to power up the ship first so that's how we can at least see. And what it means is we might either have a 1 SCU box for just,
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
turn off the engines?
System check.
Oh, you know what was in the seat? Do I got this set up right? Shields, weapons. Oh, I got a options control this thing here, because I don't think that's using head tracking. Obi. That's what I want. Assets and color. Interaction. Disable during, yeah, disable during that. No, I don't want it disabled during FPS. Disable during ADS, yeah, I do want it disabled there. During Moby class, yes. During winter. I think that's fine. External view toggle enabled. I think we're good there. And I think I had to make a toggle for the head tracking thing, because sometimes I just want to turn it off. Like when I'm looking at chat. Because otherwise you're just going to see it go, whoop! Just like, it'll just be like whiplash. Oh, that would be at the bottom here? Head tracking. I want to make it. I think it was this button. No, we'll leave that with the trajectory thing. So what do we want to make it instead? Well, I think this was my countermeasures button, but I didn't use it for that this time. What else can I make it? Let's make it that. Nope. No, I don't want to be that. Anything bound here? Nope. Alright, that'll work then. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I can't lean around in this chair and see behind me. The sadness. Oh, I kinda can. Oh, and I forgot to set the reset button for that. Key bindings. Where's power? Push move fast power triangle. Reset. That's the one I forgot to bind. Boop. Done. Oh, okay, and I think I've set that up wrong. What did I press that did the quantum thing? Options, controls, key bindings. I always get that mixed up. Quantum travel. I think that was the master modes thing. Yeah, so I probably want to change that to something else. What is this button? Coupled. No, I want to keep that. Cruise mode. Oh, okay, that's why, because it's only just to the one mode. So I want to do cycle. Oh no, that's right. Oh, wait, I think this was the button I wanted it on. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's turn on the engines for just a second here. Okay, so I think I know past we did.
Engines off.
Options, key bindings. I already forgot where it was. Vehicle movement. I think the toggle was just bound to the same thing as the quantum, but the difference is press and hold. You know, I thought, where's the toggle configuration? Here it is. We'll make it this button instead. And then this. Place it there. Right? Yeah, that's fine. A button I might want to use for that. I mean, I got a bunch of open buttons, but just thinking. Well, actually, that should be the button that I make for the head trackery thing. Because it's probably going to be more view-related things than... I'm gonna leave that blank for now. And I'm gonna have to find that video that was put months ago to go and figure out what I need to do to set up for the combat stuff again. Oh, I went to the wrong one, that's why. That one. I want it to be this. There we go. Soundtrack. Yeah. That might be something I want to set on something, but I think that would be better on a keyboard. Okay. Now if I tap that, yeah, okay, that switches them. Okay, good.
Engines are on.
Oops. Both the engines are off.
Engines are off.
Alright. So I think the last thing we have to do for this Phoenix is to fill up some SCU boxes and load them onto this thing. Which... I think that's going to be, I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring up a 2 SCU box, which will just be this ship's inventory. Actually, I'm thinking we might go and switch over to the MSR, because even though I like the Phoenix more, the more I think about it, because the thing's going to be more of a problem, it's going to be more problematic to not only have the MSR, the Ursa down there, but also it's just going to be so much more frustrating to load up. And it's going to be so much less loaded up in this. Yeah, we're going to use the MSR. I mean, I love the Phoenix. It's definitely one of my favorite ships in the game. But, well, outside of the view that you get from the cockpit, that's less than pleasant. But, yeah, shorthanding it, kind of thinking, the more I think about it, the fact that cargo limitations now make me kind of go, Phoenix, not the right choice. So, let's drive the Ursa back out. Let's go and summon our MSR. We'll have to kit that thing out too. And, I think that means that it's going to be our daily driver instead of, the Phoenix. And it might become our, more or less, until the Apollo comes out, it probably will become our primary ship. Just because of the cargo rework, making it so it's like, yeah, just the cargo limitations of the Phoenix make it so it's just MSR is the better choice, I think.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Is the engine on? No. Oh, oh, right.
Weapons
Lower the gun.
system is off.
Here we go. Vehicle impounded. I'm a little annoyed if well, actually, I won't really care that much.
Weapons system is on. Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
I mean, it'll just mean I have to resummon this Ursa, or comically, it'll store my Phoenix for me. Yeah, I gotta be honest, this cargo rework is, of them removing all the ship's inventories is kind of spoiling more and more ships for me. Because like I said, I want to fly, the Phoenix is a very fun ship. But with how big the Ursa is, it's kind of making it so that more or less ships are feeling versatile enough for me to want to enjoy.
Welcome.
Are feeling
The
versatile
ASOP
enough
vehicle
that I
retrieval
can
system.
enjoy them. I think the next best thing which I could do would probably be exactly what I have right now, where it's like I got an Ursa in the hangar. So that when I die, I just spawn back in this hangar and I summon a new ship. Which honestly kind of encourages me to get a second Ursa, but before I go any further, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. So be right back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, back. Oh, I might. Well, no, I'll leave it up there because I
Welcome
am curious
to
to
the
see what
ASOP
frames we're gonna
vehicle
get throughout
retrieval
all of
system.
this. Oh, right, we did.
Please visit us again.
Yeah. Okay.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, right. Before we summon
Please
the
visit
emissary,
us
we gotta
again.
shove parts into it. That's
Goodbye.
right. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Like the biggest downer for this cargo rework is some of the ships just not being ready for it, like the Carrack. For me personally, the Carrack is the only one that I can think of because I can't open its cargo bay, so I can't get anything in there. So I can't load that thing up with my own personal stuff. So on that end, it's like, had they even just set up something quickly for it, or I hope it's coming somewhere down. Well, I know it's coming somewhere down the line, but right now this thing is just feeling like if its cargo bays worked, I probably would use it because it would be so easy to load that thing up in theory. And also, it would just have a lot of space for stuff. Too much space, but that's better than having not enough space like my Phoenix has. Or the C1, because I love flying the C1, but it can't fit an Ursa, so I don't fly it too much. Because in most activities, I kind of want the Ursa for when I do screw up, or if I fall through the planet because of some, just a problem with what you call it, setup. Or not setup. Where it's like, what you call it, I just step in the wrong area, I fall through the planet, and I'm now stuck under some geometry because the stairs at that building don't work right. That has happened. And the only reason why it wasn't more frustrating, well, actually, I'm going to explain the story because it's a bit funny. But, yeah, what you call it? There was one time when we were, I think it might have been on stream, but there was one time when, Was, Potato, myself, and, some clanmates, we went to one of the, outposts that one of the new, distribution centers, I think it's called. And, we're just kind of going around having a good time and all of that. I'm missing a skin. There's supposed to be a green one for this. But anyway, so what you got? We're going around and that Was falls into an area with the floor. So you can see the floor, but the game says there's no floor here. So this is basically this little manhole-sized air cover. Or, what you call it? This, like, where a manhole would be in real life. It just shows asphalt. But nonetheless, the point is you fall into this thing and it's like a manhole-sized area in the ground that you fall into it and you can't get out. The only way you can is one of two ways. The first option wasn't an option for anyone else because they hadn't gotten into my set their spawn point at the Ursa, which is just die, lose your loot or lose your gear, and then just respawn. But so that wasn't an option at first. So what we had to do was the second option, which was since I had my spawn point there, I jumped into the hole with just a tractor beam multi-tool, and I had to go and punch Waz unconscious and then raise him up to the ceiling and just kind of shuffle him around until he woke up and hope that it would just push him over to somewhere where it says, well, you're technically under the ground, but I have to put you on the ground, so we're just going to eject you out of this hole. Which eventually did work. It took a couple tries, but we did get that, so it's like, shove that in there. Shove that in there. So, it's one of those things where it's like, for those reasons, I like to have a ship that I can respawn from. Not so much for combat, because I don't do a whole lot of that anymore. But for this, just that bit of, whenever I run into an area where it's like you just fall through the planet or something, or, fall through the geometry. If you fall through the planet, you're done. You're not getting your stuff back. But, if you fall through the geometry, then it's like, oh, okay, no problem. Let me shove my stuff into this, into the station's inventory, kill myself, respawn, grab all my stuff, and then just, carry on as if nothing happened. But with so many ships that can't have a respawn point on them, for me, it kind of makes me go, I don't think I want to use that thing.
Your
In the
vehicle has
future,
been
when this
ordered to the
more
following
than this problem
location.
is less problematic,
Please visit us again.
definitely going to change things. Oh, I forgot to. We're going to put that thing away because I forgot to change the weapons. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess yeah, I'll go and. Okay, so, how does this work? I saw something that looked like it was what I wanted. Let's open up that. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, no, because it said it was going to go through the cargo hangar thing. Okay, so let's start loading this box up. What is that? Sort of artifacts. Yeah, we'll put the party wheel up there. Dude, actually, there's not a whole lot of room to decorate that, the MSR. Throw the Pico in there. Throw the P-Die in there. Grab a couple items, why not? That's right, I forgot we got these to decorate with, too. I wonder if we can put those... I hope we can put these on the ship. That'd be kind of fun. Just have extra seats that way. Move all of those down to there. We'll leave all of those in there. Actually, maybe we'll move this down. Might be fun to have that. Nah, this feels like it'll fit the ship more. Nah, we're not gonna overfill the ship. Ammo. All of that can go over here. All of this can go in here. Put those med pens in here. Utility. I'll put 2 of these in here. I don't think we're gonna even bother with bringing the multi-tools anymore, because I gotta be honest, it's kind of like anything this can do, I'm sure this can do it too. We'll throw some in, because I mean, I guess it does take up a weapon slot, and for others, they probably not gonna want that. Nope, that bugs me. Gotta move them. Bring extras of those, because never hurts. How do? Weapons. Don't zoom in on my butt. Oh, we don't have ammo for that one. We'll get the arc lights. Bring some Nerf guns, because those are always fun. I'll make it make it easier for just doing this. What else do we need? Primaries. I throw a P4 or 2 in there. Yeah, we'll take a grenade launcher. I'd like to have one of those. So actually, they're not going to be as easily accessed anymore, but still going to take one. Yeah, fun story about the grenade launcher for me is I like those for personal defense on the ships. Because one time I was dumb enough to go and think with my character, it's like, oh, I'll go into this PvP area, try to declare to them that I'm here strictly as a medic. I want to just go and do that. But obviously they're not. They're like, oh, no, we don't believe. They don't say anything, but you can tell they just like, oh, we don't believe you. Because despite me showing no hostile activity, they decided let's board my carrack. And I go, okay, well, you've now invaded my space. I'm gonna go and defend myself. And I dropped one of the two invaders, and it was one of those things where it's like I dropped him, got dropped by the guy behind him because it was like, just simple as that, and just came around too quick before I could go and fire on him. And all I could think is, if I had a grenade launcher, this wouldn't be a problem, because the first guy would be dead, not incapacitated dead, and the second guy might even be injured or dead, because they were just that close together. So since then, I started carrying a grenade launcher aboard the ships for that reason alone. We might be good on weapons. What do we got on there? In there now? A couple sidearms, a couple of SMGs, toys, and a grenade launcher. Yeah, that'll be enough. Clothing. What do I want to put in there? Oh, right, I forgot I bought some of those, like, at the, thing. I should have a few of those. Yeah, there we go. Bring that, bring that shirt. And that one. Oh, that's right. We got these hazard suits. Just bought that one. I wonder if these work in space. Hide yourself from toxic environmental hazards with a true barrier hazard suit. Industrial grade fabric coated with multi-layered enamel. Sacrifice with unique outside design provides full body protection. Contact with dangerous materials when becoming masked. I mean, since it's fully sealed, that would make me think that it is it'll work in space. That'd be kind of cool if it is. Contents remaining. What does that mean? Does this thing have a durability? How do I repair the durability if that's the case? How would I wear like a backpack with this too? Well, I guess I don't think that matters all too much, but bring a pair of pants. I like those boots. Those ones might be fun too. Bring a pair of security pants because I think you can have a pistol with them. You know, it would be kind of nice if they did make it so that there's like some other options like these, like this hazard suit, where it's like it would be kind of neat if they did make something like this, but for medical stuff, or like firefighting suits, where it's like, yeah, you can't carry weapons, but you can carry utility things, like maybe even more of them. Because that'd be kind of neat just for the sake of diversifying the roles and even kind of telling other players what you're doing. Because, it'd be kind of neat if it's like under the clothing is the one, it's like, we got a spacesuit here that's for like, for medical crews or firefighting crews. So it's like they don't get to carry weapons because this is meant to kind of signify to another player that this is a non-combatant. So you can either be a dick and shoot them, or you can kind of just go, gotcha. This is someone I don't really need to worry about. Because the worst they can do is punch me, in which case I go, I can fire back and kill them faster. I will take those two, and a pair of gloves, because why not? We got enough jackets. Armor. Okay, that one we're going to want to go through. Oh, we're at the top of the thing there. Undersuits. Let's start there. Let's see. We'll bring the 6... Wait, are these the right ones? Yeah, those are the right ones. We'll bring those. Bring 10 of those, because we got so many of them. Well, actually, I think the only other undersuit I'm going to take is one of the marshmallow suits, because I like them. Yeah, so one of the marshmallow suits. I think that's all the undersuits we're taking. We might take these black and blue ones, too. Yeah, we're going to take them, too. Been going for 3 hours, still haven't accomplished anything but outside of go to hangar. But if I'm correct, I think I named the stream that, since it's like that's most likely what we're gonna do. Right? Yeah. See, you guys knew what you were getting into. Helmets. I don't know how, but it seems like I've gotten an extra one of those from when I was looking earlier. So, I got the 3 down there, and then this one up here. So we're gonna take that one. I know I've looted 3 of these ones, which is kind of neat. What else do I want to take with me? You know what, I'll take these helmets for just like expendable things. And those, 'cause that's a helmet that I don't care if I'd throw it on the ground and leave it behind. Or this. Is there anything else? Helmet-wise? I'll just grab that because I kind of likes that one. That one too. Oh, excuse me. And that's all the helmets I'm gonna grab. I'll grab that one too. It's another great expendable one. And you know what? We got the 13 of them. Why not? Actually, for that reason. Don't think it's going to happen as much, but we're still going to take 10 of these. For the exact reason of, you can throw it on the ground and I don't care. Oops. Take one of those, take another one of them. That might be all the cores that we're going to take. Yeah. Well, we'll take those. What else? Take those. More expendable armor. Actually, I think I don't need the expendable armor. This because it's like I'm not gonna. Well, it's good for if it's like what you call it, or if someone needs a set of armor, I can just give them that. Yeah, that'll do. Legs. Those are expendable. I think we took the arms that match you, so that's fine with me. Those. Those. What else? Sure, we'll take those. I'm gonna go back to helmets for just a second. Take 2 of those. Backpacks. Why the most important thing to me. Take 1 of those. 1 of those. Take a couple of these, because they're sort of, again, in that area where it's like, yeah, I can give them away and not care. I like these yellow ones. Actually, these yellow ones I'll probably give away first. And they have it in that color, too. Oh, and we need 1 of them for, our marshmallow suit. Why do I have 3 of this? I don't own 3 of... you know what? I'm not going to question it. I must have done something in an event that got me a 3rd one. They do give out free armor a fair amount of the time. You know what? One last thing I'm going to bring, which I didn't think about until now, but I like those blue aerial suits, so let's bring along a set of that. Arms. Here's 1. Legs. Alright, so there we go. That's done. So now we got that box half filled. So now how do I get it? Okay, that just brought us to this menu. Let's touch that. No, this isn't the right menu either. Something else I can touch? No. Storage act. Does this one do anything different? No, I wouldn't assume so. So then how do I get those storage boxes? Is there something over here I gotta use? This looks like something. Crate manager. Okay. Let's see. I think I gotta send that down. Well, that's neat. Oh, and that's how come there's like the two in here. 'Cause there's one on the other side of the ship. This is neat. Yes. We'll bring a 1 SCU box just in case. We'll bring a 2 as well. 'Cause we can shove those into those secret compartment areas. Uh, let's. Oh, no, unselectable. What are these called? Let's just try 8 SE. Nope. That didn't seem to do anything. Alright, so this might be tougher than what I thought to find that 8 one that we just filled up. 2, 2, 1, 8. 'Cause it was half full. Why is it showing liveries with sustenance? Apparently you can drink paint in this game. Let's go. Well, now it's starting to feel like this just broke right out already. Able to select multiples at once? Oh, that's kind of neat, I guess. I don't know which one of these has it, so I'm just gonna kind of pull them all up and see. Yes. Oh, hey, that's not. That's banning. Boop, gone. Ooh, I wonder if we can put down that fish tank now. honestly, thinking about it now, it's like probably it's a better idea to go ahead and just decorate the hangars than decorate the ship, because chances are I'm not going to lose it in the hangar. All right, well, we're done. I don't think it's going to be in there. What does expand do? Oh, okay. Yeah, and now it's busted again. Alright, so I guess let's find out if one of these 8 SCU boxes is the one that, has my stuff in it. If not, cool. Nope. Wrong button. Nope. 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 There we go, this one at the end. Wrong button. Okay, we'll put that there for now. Okay, and I think that's all the boxes. I'm gonna bring one more box just because why not? It's up here now. Oop. It would be nice if they made it so that these elevators could also bring up the, like vehicles. Just so it's not like I had to, like what I had to do now where it's like, oh yeah, take all the Ursa. Why does it not show the stuff that was on there? Did it like automatically push it back over? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's nice. At least it auto unloads whatever's left on there. I was so expecting it to perform it. I was so expecting it to just go, oh, well, you gotta do it yourself. They should be able to stack up one higher. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but that's... Did they change the dimension of these boxes? Because it used to allow me to stack them up on top of each other, I thought. Well, whatever. You know, this is one of those things where it's like I'm disappointed now that they have this pop-up here. Because it makes this secret passageway so pointless. It's like, oh, well, gee, I know exactly where it is because the buttons pop up. Was there any cargo storage over here? No, but remember that we could store a pulse in there, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, if I had thought about it, well, if I had... Let me rephrase that. If I was thinking a little bit more now, when I put the Phoenix away, I would have taken out some of the pulses, because those things store phenomenally in this. Just because of those little secret corridor areas where you can, like, shove, like... Well, I got 4 of them. Because, I'm hoping that somewhere down the road, maybe when I have enough viewers that I can do a giveaway, I can give away one or 2 of those pulses. But for now, it's like I got the 4 of them, and it's like I could shove all 4 of them into this thing. It's like I could fit one there, I could fit one there, and I could fit the other 2 over there. Actually, I could probably fit all 4 over here if I wanted, but that's really crowding them in. Plus, I could fit more out here, but not the point. But yeah, it is... This cargo rework is one of those things where it's like, I like it until I kind of think about it a bit more and discover the limitations for how I like to play that it puts on ships. So it took my small pool of ships and made them even smaller. It will be remedied to some extent, I think, when the Apollo comes out, because then it'll go from, well, then it's something where it's like, you know, what you call it. Instead of having the Earth... Come on, go up the ramp.
Weapons system is off.
Oh, am I too far over? Is that what's going on here? Come on. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, I'm not very good at driving. Why won't it steer, though? Kind of wondering if... Nope, we're fine. Oh, but I am gonna have to buy wheat. Yeah, I've misjudged the size of those 8 SU boxes. Probably means I want to swap them out for, like, I don't think I got any of the 4 SU boxes. But maybe I want to swap them out for, like, the 2s. But I would have sworn I had this setup before where I had the 8s in here. Well, it stacked up like this and I had no problem. Because I thought I was able to stack them up higher? Or put two on top of each other? Because I remember I used this thing in, like, the last update to just move all my stuff from here to a station. But I wonder if they changed the size of them just so that it's like they're bigger. This over here for now. Oh, this is gonna make this a nightmare because now we have to empty out that box to put it into 2 SU containers. Maybe I'll. Because how much is it, Matt? A little bit under 4. Yeah, this sort of thing is kind of frustrating on the aspect of it's like I don't feel like emptying out this box so I can fill up another box because this one's too big. So you know what? I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna just keep the loadouts that I got over here, but I'm just gonna move it to the other side. Because then it'll just be, I think I'll have less issues with the Ursa that way. Actually, I might get rid of this container, because, I mean... I had originally thought, I thought that I could stack these up too high. But yeah, like I said, it seems like that doesn't work anymore. And I'm gonna... really disappointed about that. Oh wait, that's right, I did this. Actually though, maybe this is what I did. Maybe I did have the... I'm guessing this is maybe what I did. Push it up there for now. I got the feeling that's what I did. I just had the 2 SCU boxes. Do I have any of the 4s? Now I'm kind of wondering, because that wouldn't... If I had the 4s, that would make sense for that. Maybe I just didn't see them because I was blind. One, two... Nope. Okay. I might want to go up to one of the stations to do that then. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take out the 2 SU box too, because nah, we'll keep it in there for the looting's sake. Or we'll pull it down, because... do like the new blue UI over the purple one, because the purple one sometimes felt confusing to me. I didn't know exactly where it was putting it, but I think it's just because of the fact that it's like sometimes you got dark environments and the purple doesn't stand out all that great. Like, I felt like I had that problem mostly in the Vulture. Oh, I forgot to shut the doors. That's not a big deal. Come on, go backwards. Maybe that was the... Wow. Come on, you can squeeze in. This is the part where the ship blows up. Maybe I just park it crooked like this. Yeah, this cargo update for just trying to finagle things around is kind of, taking wind out of my sails. Because like I said, a lot of ships that I enjoy driving and flying around in, I'm not going to enjoy as much because, like I said, I like to have the Ursa just for the sake of the respawn and not having, and not having to be frustrated by just a stupid bug killing me. But it's kind of making a lot of ships just, it's going to make them much more unenjoyable for me. Because even this one, which has the space for this, which I'm trying to do, is kind of running into the problem of, I gotta Austin Powers this thing in. And just kind of see what I can do. Okay, I think that's good. I mean, the ship's still crooked, but at least we can access the cargo and we can kind of access this. I wonder if I can just kind of drive it back and forth and it will slide off the wall enough. Oh, it is working. Alright, we're gonna just stop there. That's probably good enough.
Weapons system is on. Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Alright, so we do gotta move that box, or it might actually be the way how we get in. Nope, because you can't vault on top of this. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work that great. Like, we're probably gonna have to get some of the 4 SCU boxes, get rid of this 8 SCU one in here, see if we can stack them up vertically, and then just make it so that the Ursa fits in there that way. Because that might be what we have to do. So I guess the next thing I have to figure out is it better for me to leave... I think it's probably better for me to get the Ursa back out of here. And, what you call it? Leave it in the hangar fly up to a station, grab some 4SCU boxes, load them up into this thing, see, and also stack them up where it's like they're tall wise instead of. I hope I can stack them tall wise. If not, it's gonna be very frustrating. It might be a case of where this thing has to drive on top of the boxes. Yeah, we're gonna jet this thing out of here because I feel like it's gonna blow us up because it's bobbling around. Okay, there we go. We're gonna. Yeah, like I said, when the Apollo comes along, this is gonna be so much more enjoyable for me. Because we'll have the medical beds. I'm still hoping that when it releases, but I'm kind of doubtful of it. But when it releases, we'll be able to swap out the modules in it because I really do want to have the tier 1 medical bed and 3 tier 3s. So that it's like, what you call it? It's like, well, I want the tier 1 mainly. But that aside, I figure it'll be much better because of the fact that it's like we're not going to be trying to squeeze an Ursa in there. It'll have the respawn points already. So instead of doing this, it's like we'll have a little bit of cargo space in there and we'll probably bring along a pulse or two so that if we have to land further away, then a rescue team of like 2 people on pulses can fly in there or zoom in there and get that, rescue them. Yeah, I don't think this thing has any doors big enough. I wonder, am I able to access 2 containers at the same time? No. So it might be a case of we have to dump all of this stuff on the ground. Probably a little bit at a time. And then put it into the other box. Oh, actually, we can empty this out at the space station up there, and that'll just make it easier. Alright, well, I guess we finally got a reason to go and take off. So, finally leaving the hangar to go up to a space station to go to that thing's hangar. It's all that fun stuff. It'll be fine. We can move them later. Well, actually, the grenade launcher will be fine here because I forgot that we're going back to get the grenade launcher. So we're going to take care of that now because we can. And I don't think it'll work in the other hangar. I think it'll be treated like the way how it normally is, where it's like you can't pull out a gun here. Weapons. This in here. We'll take this out. Done. No, I'm not going to worry about fishing that out from there right now. Actually, yeah, we will fish it out when we get up to the other station. Just in case. This might be a dumb idea to have this out right now while I'm waiting for doors to open because I'm probably going to blow myself up. Oh, would I sit here? So yeah, probably this one's the best one. If I was a little smarter, I would have put my gun there instead. Because then I could have just did that instead, but I'm not that smart. Oh wait, I don't need to go around. I can just do this. Anything else I want to go in? No. So wish passed me bought for the 4 SU boxes already, and or if she did, so wish that they stayed in my inventory.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Systems on.
F3.
Clear to launch.
All right, let's make sure that the controls are as we intended them to be, because okay, well we got the VTOL one mixed up. Options, key bindings. And also it seems like our VTOL things aren't working because I was flicking that switch and it didn't seem to work. Light movement. Yeah, that's supposed to be this button. Or what? Okay, no, never mind. I was right. I'm just. Oh, right, because we're not moving. Okay, so the next thing. Isn't any of those strafes? Okay, so it does seem like it's set up, right? Strafing not the thing then? Acceleration, match time. Phase brakes. Hit your toggle hold.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
Yeah, I'm trying to take off, but it's not letting me. Is it inverted? Is that what's happening here?
Engines off. Engines on. Launch complete.
Yeah, that's what it is. What in the hell is going on here? Yep, that's inverted too, that's why. Okay, well, stop. It doesn't have my dead zone either. Okay, so we have a bunch of controls to invert, and we have to add back in dead zones that the game doesn't have anymore. At least this is correct. Nope, no. That's right, that doesn't invert. So mad at this. Okay, so I gotta invert the vertical one. I got so many things to invert.
Complete.
Options, controls. Okay, so first one, we'll go with here, dead zone for this axis. It's the pedal, so it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna set it to 0.5, see how that does. I think it was like 0.1 or 0.2, but for the sake of this right now, I just wanted to go and be much higher than what it needs to be. Flight. Light movement. I think pitch. No strafing, up, down. That one needs to be inverted. Forward, backwards needs to be inverted as well. Okay, so Do 25. Okay, and then this one. I'm gonna give it less of a dead zone because it didn't seem like I was having as much of an issue with it. Okay, turn to game.
Launch complete.
Good. Okay, I think I need to turn that one down a bit. Okay, and I don't think I needed this one inverted, actually. But I do need to turn its dead zone down, too. I mean, I'd be fine if I left it, but I'd rather turn it down. Yeah, okay. So, options. Controls. Oh, wow, you can have a lot of different HOTAS in there. Bring this one down to, let's cut that in half. Flight. Oh wait, it didn't invert this one. Yes, it needs to be inverted then. Okay, so that takes care of that one. How do I want to bring it down a little bit? 17, I think, is a good number. And I think it's the X one is the only one I need to adjust, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to move the other ones. The joystick, I think this is the little joystick on the side, which is what I'm using to go and control the up, down, left, right, but... Okay, so do I need to do anything else? I think the stick was fine. Okay, there. Okay, yeah, that feels good. That feels good. That feels good. Alright, I think we're good to go now.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up.
Oh no, that's right. I forgot the mouse controls it. I was trying to... Stop. That's something not a big deal. It just means that I gotta go and remember the mouse doesn't control the camera right now. It controls the ship. Options, controls, key bindings.
And please visit again.
Advanced customization. Movement. Unbind, unbind. Unbind, unbind. Maybe we'll leave those ones bound, just for the sake of a backup control. Just make that C. Vehicle moving off the flight. Oh, okay. The coupled mode is now C. Okay, then we'll leave it as is. There we go. That's better. Now this. Now we got this to go and take pictures and all that goodness. And okay, yeah, that's much better. Also sadness, but well, it's every patch where it removes these camera things, but we'll have to set up our little security camera fun again. I must have not set up that button right. Options, key bindings. Actually, wait, what is it on this? Because I think it's like J? Nope, jettison cargo, gimbals. Okay, well, I don't remember what button it is. Advanced. Quantum travel, gauge quantum drive is. It should be that then. Set master mode now. Set CM request jump drive request jump. What is that? Oh, I forgot to set up the gravity compensation thing. Let's make it this button. That'll work for now. No, I don't like that button. What do we make this button? That'll work. What about this button? Nah, we don't want to do that then. Right. This is why I wish that they had some tooltips to explain to me what is which button. Because it's like, I thought that the only thing in quantum would be the thing that I would want it to do, but it doesn't seem like it is. Controls. No key bindings, that's what I need to do. What do you got that's for in here? Mouse button 1. Okay. Let's point you at the thing. Let's go and just see if... Alright, I gotta wait for it to spool up. So yeah, it is what I thought it was. Why isn't it working for the friggin'... Do I actually have to set the master modes to a different button now? Because it was working before this. Oh, okay, that's right. That's my countermeasures. I might want to move that button. Yeah, I'm going to move that button. Right, I forgot to set that to not fade. Ugh. And I also gotta turn off the tooltips over there, because I don't think I need them. Well, at least we got the flying control, for the most part, working. We just gotta go ahead and, well, unsurprisingly, fine-tune it. It's interesting they call it gateway now. Oh, I think it's on the roof. Okay.
Landing gear down.
Oh, I think actually I might want to land the other way, but we're fine.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Huh. Do hangars just pull you straight down now? What is up with this? You were floating fine in the other one. I turned off the coupled mode and...
Landing complete.
Okay, that's gonna make taking off very frustrating if this is the case, because I'm gonna have to fight it the entire way up. Or is that what that gravity thing was for? What did it make that button? Key bindings. Because I thought it was gonna be gravity inside of the ship, not Wait, no, I think I remember which button it was. Was it that one?
Launch complete.
Yeah. Nope. Was it this one? Oh, okay, so, well, I guess I don't want that bound then, because I'm never gonna use it. So, hey, I just found a button to free up, so that's nice.
Engines off.
I'm gonna unbind that right now. I'm not even gonna bother with it. It doesn't matter. That's a letdown. I was really hoping that'd be gravity for, inside the ship. So, master mode. Yeah, we don't need that then. Never gonna be used. You know what? Just for the fun of it, I want to come over here and... Movement. What other buttons are bound to the mouse 1? Let's say quantum. Or that I think are related to it. So request jump is also bound to it. Okay, so then let's say binding that too. Because maybe that's the one that is actually going off and not the quantum thing that I think it is. Because I thought request jump would be sort of one of those things for, like, down the road sort of things. Fast landing, fast cargo loading. And moving to master modes. Maybe that's the one that's actually doing so. Oh, wait, this is for the wrong thing. That's why it didn't work. This is just a button 1. It wasn't button 1, input 2, input 2. Well, at least we figured that out. Oh, and you know what? Since... Wait. I forgot which button toggles this on and off. Okay, options. Fine. Key bindings. And this one shouldn't be too hard. I just need to go and change the button. Oh, no, that's right. I remember what it is. It was this. But that does remind me, key bindings, advanced controls. What was I looking for? Countermeasures. That's right. What was that? Throttle, speed limiters, acceleration. Where was it? Here's in the cockpit thing? Ready doors. Self-destruct, all doors. Wasn't a view? I don't think it was. I don't know what those are bound to, so I'm just gonna unbind them. Edge, yada, controls, trim, decoupled, boost. Why did I make the countermeasures again? Oh, right. I can just do this. Vehicle, shields, and counter... Oh. Well, we're gonna bind that to this now, because why not? Scrolling. Healing, scanning, salvage, shields, and countermeasures. There they are. That's now there. That's now there. Yes. Not going to worry about the shield things because we're just going to leave that on the numpad. I think that's where it is. Stopwatch. It doesn't matter on that. Just for the sake of it. Yeah. And yada yada. Shield's top. Oh, okay. 7 is that one. 1 is bottom. And yeah, 5 is. Okay. So yeah, we're good there. Back, return to game. Engine's already off. I so hope that my hangar, when I come back to it and do, you know, this, that will be, it won't be broken all the time. Oh, cool, and that does work for this too. Awesome. I might have to go and set that as a key, which I can press on my keyboard as well. Because I like to toggle this on and off when I'm on foot. Having something that's a little more convenient for me would definitely be nice. Okay. That's not the right one. So, I don't know what's beeping. Actually, I should make sure that there is a thing in here which I can use. Yeah, okay, freight elevator, good. Oh, wait, it's already up here. I feel like the freight elevator aspect of things where it's like, yeah, no, you can just do this to load up stuff. But I do hope somewhere in the future they will make it so that you can have the 2 boxes kind of opened at the same time, just for the sake of faster, transfers. All right, and I want to move that to the warehouse here because we're going to empty that box out to fill it with 4 SCU boxes. Okay, there. Seriously, what is making that beeping? You know what, I feel like I should reset this. I don't know why, but for some reason that's just what it feels like I should do. I don't know if it's gonna be like that for the other next person, but feels like just the right thing to do. Getting 60 frames up here too, nice. This is really nice that these are now in the hangars.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Like, I gotta seriously wonder, is it, wow, the hangars even up here at the stations?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's awesome. I seriously thought it was gonna be like, yeah, it's just down on the planet. I say move all, is it gonna try? No, okay, well, let me just do that. I gotta move all of this out by hand. Cringe. Yeah, cause see, this wouldn't be so bad if it was like I could have just put this on the floor next to me, had, you know, opened it, and also had the Seraphim Station open. Or if there was a way for me to open this over here so I could just shift click, but I can't do that. It will do that and try to put it in my backpack. Because I also can't do move all. Well, actually, hang on, wait. Let me just try removing my, I do that. No, it won't. Okay. It was worth a shot. I was hoping that maybe if I did that, it would open it over here and I could just shift click everything over. I also just realized I forgot to put stuff on my pistol. Not the biggest of deals, but... Oops. Actually, I mean... Oh, well, let me move that over. Yeah, this kind of blows. Like, I thought we were past this whole... You gotta move everything one by one, but we're kind of back to it with how this is set up, and... It blows. I mean, I can kind of move some stuff over like this and just filling up my backpack, but let's move these out of my backpack, and then I can just move all from there. Nope, apparently I can't. Yeah, this blows. Well, I'm glad that I only had, like, roughly 4 SCU of stuff that I moved up here so that I could move it into a smaller box. But this, for me, is one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm never going to move up to a planetary station like this again. I'm going to find out if I can buy a second Ursa Medical. And I'm just going to have that thing parked in my hangar. So that when I die, I respawn in my hangar. If I'm using a ship that I don't shove the medical and the ambulance into. Because to move all of this stuff to Seraphim is a nightmare. Okay, so now that's empty. We've just moved everything into the station, so that we can move it into a 4 SCU box. Yeah, this is... That moving stuff is painful. What is making that beeping? Is it my helmet? Oh yeah, this is what my new character's new face looks like. I might tweak it a bit because she looks very tired, but oh man, we've done so much just tiring things. You know, I might log out and back in just for the sake of see if that fixes this beeping. Because it feels like it was trying to do that because it was like, oh, the environment has become hostile or something. But, because, you know, it does that when you switch between doors. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, again, we gotta find out if... I gotta show hints off. Control hints. I don't remember what that is. Upgrade, you know what? It's subtitles. We're just gonna turn it on. Turn toggle, aiming down sights, interaction mode, display, icon input, highlight mode. Because I gotta find the one that's for... Proximity assist defaults on. I don't know what that is. Again, would be great if I could just have that. Just an explanation. Don't use the mouse, but I'm going to turn it off anyway. Velocity indicator, always on. That's what I wanted. Lock vehicle rotation when in... No, we don't want that. That doesn't sound like something we want on, because then it locks us out of our ship. Well, the only way for me to use the mouse to shoot the guns is to take my hand off the stick so I can't control the ship's direction anyway. That doesn't matter. I think we will bring that down, though. We're going to bring it to... I think... Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so it's only got so many round numbers. It won't let me get exactly what I want. Because I got my mouse turned down a lot right now in sensitivity. Alright, fine. If we can get the 1500 back, do that. Ugh. Maybe I'll just set it to 50, because then it's like, we'll just get right in people's faces and light them up. This is something here that I wish I could type over here. Not use this stupid slider, but type in a number. Let me type in a number so I can say exactly where I want it. Because I wanted to do 700 meters. Because it's like, I'm used to that from War Thunder. 710, close enough. Don't care anymore. Because that would be something so much more helpful, to say exactly what I want, not slider of close enough. We'll leave those at whatever they're at. I'm not going to mess with the gimbals right now. Anything else I need to switch? I'm not gonna worry about it now. We're gonna... Oh, wait, no, that's right. We're on a tiny server. That's why we're here. I'm curious if this fixed for me. No. That's disappointing because, I mean, it's not telling me the number. It's small enough here that I can see it, but... Yeah, why is it doing the beeping? Hopefully it'll go away. If not, maybe we'll just off ourselves. Agro Center. I guess there will also, we could just switch servers and hope that that fixes it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that after we buy the boxes, because, I mean, it's easier to get back to the ships from here than it is planet-wide side. Painters. Yeah, 6 is enough. I hope. What else do they got here? I'm just a little curious. That's all you'll show me, so that's good enough for me. Alright. We're outbound. It is nice to see that if what I saw was correct, but it is nice that I just have my own personal hangar everywhere. Tabs and hangars. Because that makes sense, just in the sense of where it's like, yeah, no, now you have to go and take a long time to load up your ships, potentially. Because of how much nonsense, this patch... While other games are doing quality of life improvements, this game is doing that too, but at the same time, it feels like they're doing the opposite, where they're making it so that the quality of life goes down, because you have to be inconvenienced by so much more. Because it's like, instead of just pressing the I key to open your inventory and just be good, it's like now you gotta go through so many more menus. But at the same time, quality of life improvement, I just now have my... Oh, that's what it is. It's the biggest hangar is at your home planet. Not here, it's just whatever the biggest thing you need for your ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Tree.
Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
But yeah, it seems like a lot of my UI is just bugging out, and now we got this noise that's just pinging in our ear. Oh, sure, this hangar makes it so it spawns in with it facing us. Hang on, wait, we gotta go back here to just get more of, like, the impressive view. Cause yeah, that looks way cooler than when you got the butt of the ship facing you. There's storage hangar back here, though. It looks like it, yeah. But yeah, like I like this patch in general, but I do think that they could have... The inconveniences kind of are, like, just kind of getting to it. I'm getting a little frustrated with them, because it's like, I like what they're going for here, but it's one of those things where it's like, I think they should not have released it. They should have fine-tuned it a bit more, because it feels like they didn't kind of just think on the aspect of you're just playing casually. It feels like they implemented the system going, yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun, this is going to be great, and then didn't think about the fact of when you have to load up the thing. Because they thought, oh yeah, no, it'll be great having the containers here that you gotta load them up, but then they didn't think through how inconvenient it is that now I have, like, what you call it, like, it doesn't feel like anyone played test this on their end and went, this doesn't feel great having to move 40 items one by one and being set back several patches so that we can have these boxes in here that you have to load into your ship. Because this is very unpleasant, having to drag and drop everything like this again. I mean, it is going to make it so that whenever this is the one and only time I'm going to load up a ship with novelty items like this. It means that I'm going to very, very much so, I'm no longer going to care about loot in the same way anymore, because the amount of just this right here, I hate it. It's like, I'm probably going to bring my gear, maybe one additional suit, and maybe one additional gun in all ships. So I'm never going to need more than I'm never going to go ahead and carry more crap than that. So it's a good thing, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, and I'm never going to care to loot anything either, because I'm... Just imagine you're in a bunker. You go and run through the thing, you rinse through some guys, and now you got to load up their bodies. But to load up the gear that's on them, you don't get to look at this. You have to go into that dead body's inventory. You have to remove all the items from them, throwing them on the ground, and then hope that they're close enough to the box that you can then go ahead and just drag and drop it in. So you can't... Yeah. This is very unpleasant. Like, I'm never gonna loot anything again. I'm probably just gonna loot them for their, It's like the first mission I go into if I don't have a weapon, I'm gonna take that weapon, I'm gonna loot the ammunition for said weapon, but I'm probably never gonna have that because I got some weapons that it just gives me for free, because, I said, yeah, I can spend $5 for a green gun. Well, this one was free. But nonetheless, it's like, I'm always gonna use this gun, because I already have it. So I'm only gonna loot ammunition for said gun. I'm not gonna care about picking up another gun off the ground, no matter what it is, unless I intend to just discard it afterwards. Because the amount of displeasure that I'm having right now with this cargo system, with how I have to move it around from that menu, and knowing that for looting something is going to be even more unenjoyable, makes it kind of go, nah, I don't care anymore. Not the worst thing, because this isn't a looter shooter, but... Oh, wait, what is... Oh, that's neat that the fleet manager thing is over here, too, so that's a very nice, that's a quality of life improvement. Not unimprovement.
Please visit us again.
So, I mean, the only thing I can think of that would be very nice to see would be, somehow a way to, oh, I gotta send it down, that's right. To see them make some sort of way to go ahead and, what you call it? Actually, we're just gonna move all. We're gonna bring it all back down with us. I mean, the only way I can think of that would make this something where it's like I'm okay with this and it would make me still want to loot junk is if I place the body next to the next to the box, open the box, and I'm able to just drag and drop the stuff off of the corpse so I can enjoy looting it. Okay, so which one of these has my stuff? Not you. Oh, that's not the button that works. I keep trying to climb on top of these, hoping it'll let me vault on. It does not work. Okay, you're the one that's full. Oh, that's right. We're gonna log out so that the stupid pinging goes away, but too late. Yeah, that does feel like it swings around a little too slow. I mean, I guess what you call it just means that I have to have more intention with my movements. Help us out there for a second. I'm gonna move these out of the way. I'm dumb and I didn't move them out of the way in advance. You can't... Really? It won't let me stack these like this? Dude! Yeah, So that means for me to have the way that I want to stack, I have to break that 4SU box into 2 different boxes to fill with crap. So I can stack them vertically so I can have the Ursa in here eat comfortably. Or the alternative is I just stack these up in a layer and park the Ursa on top of it. The frustration with this patch is growing by the minute. I mean, seriously, dude? I'm so frustrated at this. Because again, I would be less frustrated if it was one of those things where I go, okay, no problem, let me just do this, have these both here, open up this one, and be able to go into this fucking box's inventory so I could just drag and drop that way. Not to have to put this thing back in the fucking station's inventory, move all the stuff out of the fucking box again, so that I can go and put them into, and then open this box's fucking inventory. I fucking hate this patch. It went from something that I liked to something where it's like, no, I fucking hate it exclusively because of this cargo bullshit. It's so poorly designed. I understand what they're going for here, and I understand that this is the first version of it, and it's like, I don't think I want to play until maybe the 3rd version of this, because this is fucking bullshit. The fact that they have inconvenienced me so fucking much on the inventory system that it takes me however much is in this 4SU container, it takes me like what, 3 minutes, 5 minutes to move all of it over because I can't have the fucking station's inventory over here anymore. Because I can't have the ship's inventory over here. Because I can't have the box and the ship over here. And because I can't just put this stupid fucking box vertically. All because I'm so fucking frustrated with this stupid fucking cargo bullshit. Because somebody somewhere, Chris Roberts, felt that they needed to make it so that this was as inconvenient and unenjoyable as possible for the sake of fucking immersion that nobody fucking wants. No, I'm sure somebody out there wants it. I'm sure somebody out there wants the inconvenience of they have to go into this box. They have to dump everything on the ground of their ship so that they can then go over to this box, open its inventory, and drag and drop every fucking piece that they put on the ground into it, hoping that none of it has glitched out of the ship, fallen through the station, and been chucked into the void of space where you don't fucking know where it is. Or just outright get eaten. Or fall inside of the ship's geometry where it will be eaten and you can't get it out. The amount of displeasure I have is palpable. I mean, I would be okay with this patch if they just had simply made it so that I can stack this fucking box on its fucking end. If I could just stack it like this, I would be okay, this isn't so bad. But someone couldn't just make it so that the geometry for this works like this. It only works with it being horizontal. So it means, the only option for me to have it where it's set up, where it fits conveniently, where I can go and have the fucking thing, where I just want it in that fucking horizontal display, is for me to go ahead and just... Thanks, game. Thanks. Because I gotta shove it off to the side like this. Finding somewhere where it doesn't block anything... I'm so fucking aggravated at this. I'm so fucking aggravated at this. I would be so less aggravated at this if they also didn't do the dumb fuckery of, oh, well, this box, I can't even put into my carrick. Can't even fit this in my carrick because the fucking door is too small. Because guess what? Its height is about the same as this one's. Gee, I wonder if this will fit through here. Oh, how convenient that it shut the door on me, too. That was delightful. But nope, what a surprise. Can't get it through that fucking door. So I can't even go and be like, oh, well, I'll just move this box over to the carrick. It has plenty of room inside of it. I can operate with that. I can shove the fucking Ursa in there, but wait, I don't even need the Ursa in that thing because it has a fucking med bed. Actually, in this case, we might be able to just lie it flat because we're not even detaching it to the fucking grid. We're just going to shove it in this corner where it's just going to fucking exist because that's all I can do with it. I can't put it on the grid because it's going to get in the way. Yeah. I hate this patch. I hate this patch because of this stupid box stuff. I feel like someone there didn't think this through. They didn't go and make the system and then run through it and play for an hour. Because that's literally all you would have had to do. Summon any ship, summon the boxes, and then go, okay, well, let me move the stuff out of this box into that box. You don't even need to summon a fucking ship. You just need to summon 2 fucking boxes, load them, just make them exist, and then find out, oh, well, there's a problem here. Yeah, there's so many problems I have with this. Because they also didn't think through. They also didn't think through. Let's go and let's fill up a box, and go. There's a problem here. I can't shift click to go ahead and move the items from my space station's hangar, or from my fucking inventory, into said box conveniently. They made it so that it opens a little box underneath your inventory for the station, because you have to open the said fucking box. While it's in that inventory... Swear to God, if I made a game, this would be one of those things where I'd be like, no, you have to fucking test the game. Play it like a player. And tell me what you think. Is this something that we should be releasing? Because this is something that feels like the game devs just used their systems, said, yeah, this works how intended, and didn't think to go ahead and say, well, let me do this as if I was a player. Well, I need to fill this box up with stuff that I'm then going to take somewhere and then go, and... No, it feels like they tested this from the aspect of they fill the boxes, they filled them perfectly, they don't need to switch the boxes, and they're not trying to fill up a ship for a mission. They're filling it up for cargo. They didn't think through the aspect of where it's like, I'm going to be filling this ship's cargo stuff with loot. I'm going to be taking this ship with an Ursa in it to a bunker so I can go and do the pew-pews, so I can loot the bodies of the pirates that I gunned down, so I can go and put their guns into a box. And if I go down, that's not a big deal, because I'll just go and respawn in the Ursa. Yeah, I don't like this update at all. And I don't blame them for not testing it with every ship, but I mean, some of them should have been tested. Some of them should have been thought about before they gone ahead and said, well, wait a minute, what if we, with us removing the ship inventories, how does this ship fucking work? Because, seriously? How did anyone think that it's like, with the design the character has now, that was a fucking good idea? To remove the ship's inventory so you can't transfer stuff into the fucking ship. Didn't even try to do a janky workaround where there's no animations, so it's like, oh yeah, well, the cargo base is supposed to drop down so you can access them. Why isn't it just something where it's like, they make it so that there's a fucking noise or something? It doesn't even have to have a fucking noise. You just push the button, you think for a second, oh wait, it didn't work, and then, and it just, well, if you just make it instant for the sake of fucking right now. Because again, I'd be so less angry if it was like, oh, okay, well, no problem. I load this into my character and I'm happy. The ASCU box is there, we're done.
You are clear to launch. Launch complete.
I'm so dissatisfied with this. I'm so dissatisfied with this inventory with this cargo management bullshit. It's like, I like the idea they have. I think that what they're doing is great, but the fact that they did not think this through, I'm so frustrated. The biggest one for me is just the fact that it's like, I can't access the fucking inventory. Oh, great, and it seems like I can't even go and jump from here? Yeah, great. Fucking wonderful that this is still a problem. So wonderful that this is still a fucking problem. I can't jump back to the fucking place. I have to jump to Crusader. Be yeeted across the planet. So that I can then jump back to Orison.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's so fucking wonderful to know that this is still an issue. I have to jump I went from 8 kilometers away. I think that's what it was, or maybe to 1.3 million kilometers away.
Body travel engaged.
Or megameters, I think that one is. It just feels like nobody's doing quality control checks on the dead patches. They're just going, get it out there, we'll fix it later. And I understand this is an alpha, but even still... No, I don't even know what they're fucking calling this stupid thing. But as far as I'm concerned, when you push this out, you should be going making sure that it's kind of thought out a little bit better. Because this is pretty fucking ridiculous. This is pretty fucking ridiculous that to move my cargo back and forth... Oh wow, they made it... That's nice. They put a gigantic, what you call it? Lighthouse there, so that it's easy to find this. That's actually a good quality of life movement. Yeah, this cargo update, it's... I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. The amount of nonsense I now have to go through to go and just gear up a fucking ship. I hate it. They're gonna let me get called for a hangar? Okay, cool. I guess that button isn't working. Or that stupid lighthouse that I thought was actually convenience isn't actually a lighthouse to here.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time for depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Gateway granted. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, so I guess the button wasn't working, but wow! That guy was talking whisper quiet. Am I supposed to land? Where's my door? Is it on the roof? Or is it like that? Right there. I thought that was like a... No, that's a docking port. That's what I thought it was. Well, actually, I thought it was... What you call it? I thought it was gonna be what you call it, Wait a minute, I should test the auto land thing, see if it works again. Alright, well, I get maybe it's press and hold then.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Nope, alright then. Sadness. Doesn't seem like it's working, so I'll just touch down like I have been. Yeah, I'm very let down by this. Because I was willing to give it a shot. I thought that, you know, what you call it, would be kind of fun, but the fact that they took away the ship's inventories, it's like, I thought I would be able to tolerate that, but No, with them making it so frustrating to kind of just do anything with this, I'm out. Like, I mean, I seriously thought it's like, okay, well, yeah, no, they should have thought. I mean, it's like the box is gonna be oriented in pretty much any angle for the sake of storing them, but the fact that this one I can't store it vertically. Yeah, yeah, no, the only thing I can say is, I don't know what to say, honestly. I mean, it kind of just makes it so that it's like, I'm probably not gonna, I'm gonna just take a ship that'll fit in Ursa. I don't care about taking any additional inventory. At most, maybe I'll take a 1 SCU box and that'll be it. Because I'm never gonna fill a shiplet with even the, what, 4 SCU that I have now? Which already for me was sort of like, yeah, no, this is very little. I mean, to put it in perspective, my carrot, I used to carry a ton of stuff with me just because of the fact that it's like, I wanted to decorate the interior of the ship. I wanted to go ahead and have multiple spacesuits so that I had things for different environments. I wanted to have several weapons so that if I die, I can come back with another weapon. I had a bunch of stuff. And now it's like, I'm doubtful. I might bring an extra, I might throw in a couple of the extra jizz suits, just what you get for just respawning in case that I don't from the Ursa. And a helm and helmets. I don't think I'm even gonna bother to bring extra ammo. I don't think I'm gonna. I'll probably bring. No, I'll probably bring just I'm gonna bring 3 things: a disposable spacesuits, disposable helmets, and slurm. That's it. It'll fit into a 1 SCU box. It'll fit into pretty much any ship. I won't have to care where it goes. And that's it. Because I'm not going to loot anything from bunkers. The amount of just displeasure that it gives me, having to go ahead and having dealt with this over the last few hours. Yeah, no. Like, I don't even think I want to load the medevac into this thing, because, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I can just leave it parked in that hangar over there, and just respawn from there, and then just go fly another ship back to my other ship. That might be more convenient, because then it just reduces the limitations that I have on my own ships. Because the problem I'm having here now is going to be repeated even with the Apollo. It will be mitigated to some extent, because at that point I probably won't care to carry a lot of stuff on me. And it's like, these 2 boxes here might be all I need. Shove them in onto the side of where the cargo bay is, and also the tiny garage it has. And then I just have the 2 pulses in there. It's like, I don't need anything further than that. And I'll be honest, I would be far less annoyed right now if it was like one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll take the 2 SCU boxes, I'll stack them up that way, I'll pull this over onto the grid, just so that it's over here, and I'll just stand between the 2 boxes, and I'll just go and transfer the stuff that way. No big deal. But the fact that I cannot do that, the fact that I would have to go and empty all of this thing's contents to somewhere, either the ship's floor, or back into the station, 1 item at a fucking time? No, I'm done. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. And the fact that and the design of so many ships, making it so that so many of these boxes do not work for them, for just storing them somewhere else so that you can carry more stuff, it's fucking awful. Like, the next closest thing that I can think of is, like, maybe I'll start using the Aquila, because since it doesn't have the floor divider to go ahead and separate the luxury areas like my Phoenix has, I could take this 4SCU box and I could shove it No, I can't take it anywhere. I can't take it anywhere. The best I could maybe do is maybe stand this thing on its, just stand this thing vertically. You know what, let's try that. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna go and get smashed by the roof thing since it has that little chamber. But you know what? I'm now just curious enough where it's like I'm willing to try it. We'll try it with an empty box, so I'm not risking my crap. Actually, no, I'm gonna walk this over because I mean. With that stuff over there, I could snap it to the grid and know that it was it was close enough. I'm so frustrated with this. I'm so frustrated with this. I cannot express. I cannot express how frustrated I am with this. The fact that I have to use those cargo boxes, that I can't go and position them in a way that is convenient, the limitations on the ships just to squeeze in the Ursa.
Welcome.
I hate it all.
Visit us
I hate it all.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I hate it all. I mean, I'm just so frustrated with this. Yeah, I just hate it all now. As I was on board for this inventory thing, just to go and have the boxes there, I was excited for that to some extent. I understood that to some degree it would cause problems with some of my other ships. But the fact that the fact that I'm having this much trouble just getting the Ursa to fit comfortably inside of the MSR because I can't stack the fucking box. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Wrong button. Hey, you come with me. Because I think one of three things I think is going to happen here. The first one is the box is not going to fit, it's going to glitch, and it's going to disappear or something. The second option is it's going to destroy my Phoenix right here. Because it's going to go and just bounce around and destroy it. The third option is somehow this will actually fucking work and this box will go into the ship. But what I'm expecting to happen is I don't think that this airlock is going to be big enough for this to fit in. It's going to do some janky ass shit, and it's either going to disappear or blow up the ship. Yeah. Janky ass shit. And I can't put it in the cargo bay and bring it in that way. So that's out. There's no roof access that this will go in through. Yeah, I'm so frustrated with this patch. Well, you know what? I got one last ship which I can think of to try. I don't fly it all too much because it's one of those ones which I don't really like it too much because I don't like the Drake aesthetic. But we can try the Corsair, so I gotta go and see that. I gear it up. I don't think I did because I don't fly it that much. The Silver Lining is at least it's my second favorite Drake ship. But that's not saying a lot because I don't like Drake. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Meant to go and do that here. Yeah, I'll put in it. What the hell is this? Oyster Dying Star livery. This version of the livery has been modified from its original form with an addition of graffiti sold in 2943 to celebrate the. Well, this is neat. A new paint job for this thing. Like, I don't know where it came from. Like, I don't know if it's like a subscriber thing or something for help and test with something or other. I'll just have to look into it. But that's cool. Go with this one, though. Yeah, we didn't swap out any of its parts because, surprise, surprise, I don't use this thing very much, so I didn't think, oh, well, let's put parts in it. Good enough. Alright, it changes. Hey, well, you're all geared up. Actually, I think it might be my third favorite because I like the cutter because it's one of those ships where it's like It's the only ship that I feel the Drake aesthetic works for it, because it's a small starter ship that it's one of those things where it feels like it's like when you get your first car, and it's like it costs you like $700 because you bought this ghetto little thing that just barely gets you from point A to point B, and it's like this is all I needed to do. This is a delight. It's my first car. And then the Vulture, because it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, the aesthetic again kind of works for it because it's scrapping other ships. So yeah, third place goes to the Cutter just because it's like.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, and the thing's still beeping in my ear. I kind of forgot about that because I've been so frustrated at the other things that annoyance kind of got toned out. You know what? Let me fix that. I mean, we got time to kill. We'll put my stuff into the box over here, and then we'll just drop, and then we'll just respawn and inside of that, and hopefully there. I forgot that door's open. Wait, I thought maybe it was just an... whatever. Yeah, we spawned in the Ursa. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. You know, we're gonna leave my hangar because I don't feel like having to figure out a way to solve it. Because everything stays in here persistently, I don't feel like having to figure out a way how to discard my body. Okay, cool. Now we can just drop dead. Because at least here, should discard of our... hopefully it disposes of our bot. I should have jumped off I should have either jumped down the hangar, see what happened there, or I should have jumped off the cliff just so that my body wasn't cluttering up Orson, but whatever. Too late now. At least we know this works. Now, what I'm kind of curious of is if I left that there because the hang is supposed to be persistent. I wonder if I logged out on Orison. Well, you know, we could test that right now. Because these should all stay here. The worst thing that happens is, yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I'm curious.
Welcome
Log out.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Please visit us again.
You know, we're gonna just put on just a spacesuit because I don't like being in the buff like this. Custom undersuits. That they're done.
Welcome to the ASOP
Actually,
vehicle.
no, we're gonna
Please
test that
visit us
too.
again.
We're gonna leave the hangar like this. I'm curious if the Ursa stays in the corner. We're gonna log out of this server. We're gonna join a new one. Probably not one with 13 people or however many in it. So, it doesn't matter. I'm then gonna kill myself when we log back in, and I'm gonna see if we spawn in that Ursa in my hangar, allowing me to skip all of the stupid shuttles. Or if it's just gonna go and say, well, we don't know where the Ursa is, because your hangar hasn't been loaded in yet. So, you spawn across the street in the thing. Let's see. See the main menu. Okay, we're back there. Oh, yours is an 11 server, so we can join there. We can join off of that front. I mean, I'm not surprised that we've been going for 5 hours and we've accomplished almost nothing. Because it's Star Citizen and it's really fun just doing nothing in this game. But I'm also really frustrated because for the first time in Star Citizen history, I feel like my time has been kind of wasted. And I don't know why it keeps reverting back down to just the slowest walk it can give me. Alright, time for the test. Bleh. Let's see where I respawn. Because I'm gonna be honest here, if the Ursa can respawn me here in my hangar and allow me to skip that sort of travel, that's the greatest use of an Ursa ever. Nope, hospital bed. Cool. That's what I was expecting. Alright, and I can't access inventory here. Great! So now what I'm kind of curious of is, did it move my Ursa back into the storage? Or is it just because it hasn't loaded my hangar in yet? Because, you know, that would make the most sense. I mean, I guess the best thing of this patch now, in my opinion, is probably just the better frame rates. Like, things just seem to be optimized a bit better on that end, which that is huge. But the amount of quality of life that has been lost for this stupid fucking cargo bullshit.
Last call for passengers.
I'm
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
the amount of
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'm so disappointed. This really feels like a case of 1 step forward, 3 steps back. It's not even they went 2 steps back, they went 3. Because it feels like they crippled several ships because they can't really not integrate. They aren't compatible with the storage boxes, not unless you want to use the 2 SCU ones or the 1 SCU one. And that's going to be a pain. That's going to be a bitch and a half to just move your shit around in that way. So some of the ships aren't compatible with the cargo system. The cargo system doesn't allow you to move things more conveniently between box A to box B. And the ships don't have, and you can't position your cargo to the grid as in a way that makes it so that you can optimize the space for what you're trying to do. I really wish I was able to play this on the PTU, because at least then I could have given them these complaints there.
Approaching next station.
Last
If
week.
this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
And also, I might not have had to deal with, like, what, 2 hours of just
The shuttle is preparing
rebuilding my controls? Because it would have fucking worked.
Enjoy the view.
Maybe. Who knows? Still might have did the same bullshit.
Expanded Vista opportunities with their signature last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I mean, these sacrifices in quality of life that they made for this fucking bullshit excuse sake of immersion or what you call it, realism or what the fuck ever they want to call it, was too high. And it's moments like this that make me kind of feel like, do the people that make these games even play these games? Because it's not just Star Citizen, it's War Thunder too. I mean, there was a point even where it's like, I thought Helldivers was the exception, where it's like, no, it seems like they're playing their game, and they're saying, this needs to be tweaked in this way to make this fun. But even it doesn't feel like that. Not anymore. It feels like something happened where it's like, I don't know. Come on, you fucking elevator. Jesus Christ. An animation there to just tell me that it's on the way would be fucking phenomenal. Just make it so that it changes the thing so there's fucking arrows pointing up or down or something to tell me it's on the way. Okay, so the Earth is still there. Kind of saw the arrow, but I wanted to wait to make sure that everything else was still here. Oh, look at that. Those are still on the cargo elevator. That's neat. Now I'm curious. Okay, that's still janky. So yeah, okay, it just removed my... Okay, sure, whatever. So that's the reason why... So much for persistence. Because I fucking remember the whatchamacallit before this patch. Well, let's go and... Maybe if it's one of those things where it's like, we were doing it before this patch. It's like, yeah, the Ursa sits in a ship, we go ahead and summon the ship, and we say, oh, look at that, we're still able to spawn there. Maybe that still works, but I don't know. I'm now to the point where it's like, I don't... It might even be 4 steps back. Alright, yeah, it's gotta put those on. What? Come on, game. Fucking really? You're not even... Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck off. Used to let me put those back on. Thanks. I'm so disappointed at this point. I'm so disappointed. Like I'm seriously now to the point of fucking another bot. It's like why? There's so many of them now. Why is there so many of them? I am seriously considering, do I even want to load up a ship or do I just want to quit out? Because, yeah, the amount of disappointment is off the charts. Like, I mean, like I said, the only thing I can think of that might be able to fit the boxes that I want to use.
Welcome
It might
to
even
the
fit the
ASOP
8SCU
vehicle
one and
retrieval
the
system.
Ursa. Is the let's just test it. I'm not even gonna bother wasting my breath further than that.
Your
It's a
vehicle has been
Corsair.
delivered. Please visit us again.
Aggressive negotiations, you're up. I mean, I'm trying to look at hey, silver lining. At least it makes me use a ship that I don't normally use. That's fun, right? Eh. There's a reason I don't use the ship, because there's other ships I like to fly more, and that I like to exist in more, and that I want to fly more. I mean, I don't like this one because it has very low ground clearance, and its hangar is rather, well, its garage, its cargo space is very narrow height-wise, kind of like the Phoenix. And I gotta be honest, just kind of thinking about it, I don't think it's gonna go and fit. It's not gonna fit the Ursa and the cargo boxes either. And the reason why I'm thinking that is just because of the fact that it's like, I think that thing's about the same size as a Fury, or a Fury might be a little bit bigger. Seriously, game? Apparently they broke this too. Wait. No, I'm not trying to open the... Oh my god. Okay, cool. I was gonna turn on the light so I could fucking... Whatever. At this point, I'm not even surprised. Really? This thing is what's causing the beeping? Actually, in this case, we probably could have used the one full of stuff, but we already got this. Yeah, this isn't gonna fit this and the Ursa. Because the Ursa is probably gonna be up to about here. So... And we can't scoot this further back, despite the fact that there's space here. If we go put this somewhere inside of the fucking ship, well, it makes the beeping go away. If they really make it so that those doors don't open when you're near them anymore. Wow. Wow, just another thing to add to this frustration. Seriously, it's still beeping. It's made a beeping in my ears because I pulled out the fucking tractor beam. Oh, why does the med tool make it beep like I'm injured? You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. My disappointment is growing with everything that I find out in this patch. Yeah, and like I thought, we're riding up on that box. I mean, if the grid went back that one extra square, this would be fine. I'd be like, oh wow, this actually fits. Holy shit. But no. I mean, this is sort of, it barely fits. But if I drop this ramp, I don't think it's going to fit inside of the cargo bay. I think it's going to go and just get janked up. I think even with the ramp down. Let's go back and get my thing. Oh, this is nice. At least the doors now fucking stay open. That is a huge improvement for this ship. That actually... That might have knocked you up several pegs compared to all the other ships. The fact that these doors stay open. The fact that I don't have to constantly wait for a door to open like I have to wait in the Phoenix and also in the You have no idea how much this made me like the ship so much more over the Phoenix and the MSR. The fact that these doors are staying open is huge. Did I get my... yeah. Like, I cannot understate how much joy that's bringing me right now. The fact that those stay open. Oh, and now you won't even snap to the grid? Cool. We might as well just do that and say fuck it. What's the worst? We drive too far forward and we smash that thing and blow ourselves up? Who fucking cares? Or even like this thing with those fucking doors shut.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
I'm gonna back up. Oh, wait, that doesn't back us up. So disappointed. I'm just so disappointed. It's like, even if we did, yay, we got that in here, but that's literally all of our inventory space right now. And it's probably it's gonna probably be a nightmare trying to get these to just squeeze in with the Ursa. I don't think... I bet that Ursa's hogging the entire grid. Apparently not. And I don't think we're going to take the one SCU box, because, I mean, that'll be our little loot box for if we do decide to loot stuff. And I'm curious, can I access this from up here? That'd be the delight. Oh my god, we can. That's a delight. That's fucking wonderful. This is the... Oh my god. I forgot you had the test box, not the one with our stuff in it. We gotta drive the Ursa back out. Well, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of thinking that... I think we'll load up this thing and... Holy fuck, what is with all the bots? And what is with this thing trying to just moonwalking backwards? You come over here as well. Because I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this and the 2 SU box. We'll put them on the grid and we'll use them as a box. So no, I don't think we're gonna do what I was just about to say. I was thinking maybe we'll put them on the grid, so that what you call it, the car can use them as a speed bump sort of thing. But I gotta be honest, I'm kind of to the point where I think I'm gonna finish filling this thing up with whatever. So, you know, we're gonna load this thing up. And then I think I'm gonna go on, why do they have to make it so... Why does the grid start there? Why doesn't it start here? Seriously, why? Why does it have this much space over here? I mean, and the floor looks like it's the same stupid thing over here, so why? Whatever. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of really debating between do I want to switch games and keep the stream going? Or if I just want to call it a night. Because we've been going for 5 hours already. But I'm also at the same point where it's like, I don't want to play this anymore. I want to play the Blue Barons. That game actually is fun. And the fact that I've spent 5.5 hours more or less exclusively in this hangar trying to find a ship that will hold my fucking shit and an Ursa at the same time has been awful. The fact that this... Well, let's be generous here, because I mean, what you call it, part of this was also because of the fact that the game decided to uninstall itself and reinstall itself, delete all of my control setup, and all of my pictures, my screenshots. That was probably like 90 minutes to 2 hours. So being generous, this has only taken 3.5 to 4 hours. And you're crooked. I want to fix it just because it's like it bothers me that it's crooked because I can tell from here. But I don't. That ramp is probably not going to be down all that often, so who fucking cares? I care. I care. That's who cares.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
How's that? Is that better? That's better. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. I'm... Alright, I forgot that this thing also was just kind of filled with some rather useless junk in it because of the fact that I went, oh, well, we'll throw in some decoration items. I'm not going to put these in here. Well, these at least... Of course they won't. Of course they won't. Of course, this thing is 28,000 Uber SCUs. And despite this holding 100,000 of those, I don't... Of course. Of course, I can't put, like, these 3 things in there. Of course. Because, you know, I've never... Because me as a child never was able to go ahead and fit 4 plushies into my little backpack. Child-sized backpack. Let alone an adult-sized one. This makes perfect sense. This makes perfect sense that these don't fit. This makes perfect sense. Because plushies aren't compressible. Plushies have to take up more space than a backpack. Because everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. I mean, if you didn't know that, then what? Have you been under a rock for the last infinity? And here I was thinking that, oh yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and throw down some furniture and stuff and have some fun decorating the hangar, or maybe throw them in the ship and have some fun decorating the ship. No, this is just fucking awful. And all because of the fact that it all comes back to the poor design of ships. I mean, it's the exact same thing I jokingly complained about for I don't know how long. Of all the ships that have docking ports, the docking ports can't be used. This is the exact same thing of somehow every company made the same mistake of building a house in their own way, yet all of them found a way to make the garage a foot too small for every vehicle. It's like even you got a micro. It's like I don't understand how it is that you can have a huge pickup truck, and the garage can't shut because it's 1 foot too long, while at the same time also being that you can have one of those stupid little micro cars. You know, that is like it barely fits 1 person or maybe 2. And it still is a foot too small. It's the same thing here. They've made something amazing, but they made this wonderful house to live in, but they made the same fuck up of that the garage is too small to fit your car. Or it's like, why did they put a garbage disposal in the not even the drain of the shower, where it'd make, oh, okay, well, this makes a little bit of sense to just chew up hair or something. It's like, it's in that, the pipe that feeds water into your bathtub. It's like, why do you need a garbage disposal where the only thing coming out of this is water? I'm just so frustrated. Like, the only silver lining here is the fact that it's like, hey, at least I have a reason to go and use this thing, because it'll fit this and those boxes all at the same time. But the problem is, oh, and also it has these doors that now will just stay open. That is a huge delight. I cannot express to you how much I am happy that these doors stay open. It makes it so that this ship is, I like it so much more traversing from the front to the back, because it's just that. All the doors stay open. I mean, the only other thing that I like about this ship, but I think it's broken right now, because of how it's jittering around like that, is that it has floodlights at the back of it. But yeah, it's did it really shut all the doors? Do they now just shut themselves? Well, they only staying open because... No, I think it was just because the ship powered up. Right? Not... Open the fucking doors. Yeah, this is broken then. I'm just gonna call it here. Yeah. Because I can't click on the floodlights. I can only click on that. Yeah, okay, so that's broken too. Yeah, one of the cool things was it has floodlights back here, which actually work and were useful. But it seems like that's broken now too. No, I wouldn't say strong. I mean, the amount of disappointment that I've discovered in this game from this patch is... I'm so disappointed. Because you see how this box is stacked? That's because it's not on the grid. This is the only ship I have that I could go and find where it's like I can snap some things to the grid and have the Ursa in it. And it's the Drake Corsair. And it's like, I don't really like Drake ships. I do not. I do not like their aesthetic. This is now my second favorite Drake ship, surpassing the Vulture, because these doors stay open. This is huge, because I don't have to wait for them to open every time or push a button. It seems they do shut when when the ship powers up, but that's okay. But I mean, the fact that it's like so many of the ships that I do enjoy flying cannot meet my requirements now because of how they've made the grid work. And yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm so disappointed. Like, I don't want to... would love to use the Carrack. As big and bothersome as that thing can be, I at least enjoy flying that thing. That is a huge plus. I don't need to load the Ursa into it because it, it has the medical bed in it. That is another huge plus. It has storage space for multiple other ships to be stored inside of it, of, mainly the Furies. That is another big thing. But because of this change, where they've removed its ability to carry cargo, to have any inventory, and for my only options for putting cargo into it being a 1 SCU or 2 SCU box, because even this 4 SCU box won't fucking fit. It's just too tall. Fucking ruins it. Makes it so it's like the ship is unusable if you're trying to go and collect anything. And the fact that no fuckwad at the company, I thought, this is going to be a problem for some of the ships if we do this. Maybe we should have an exclusion list so that they can operate still. Grinds my gears to no end. The fact that it's like at the beginning I was agreeing with Waz that it's like the colony is king. No, it's not. Because if you have a Phoenix like I do, then you can't put the Ursa and cargo into that thing unless you want to use a 1 or 2 SCU box. So you run into the same problem as the Carrack, because that's all that can fit through the elevator. And a 2 SCU box is going to be a nightmare to try to bring into the ship. But at least you got room where you can just throw it off to the sides, and you can't raise that table out of the floor yet. So that kind of knocks it out for a ship that I'm going to use. The MSI can go and do this sort of setup where it's like you got the cargo boxes and butt them off the grid. Yeah, I'm so disappointed with this update, is the short version of it. So many ships, because of the bugs in this game, I feel are ruined. Because I want an Ursa aboard, I want the ambulance aboard, so that when I fall through the fucking floor, get stuck in geometry, and I'm screwed in that sort of scenario, I can at least go, okay, well, no problem, I can go and respawn nearby and get my shit. But I gotta be honest, with the way how they've done this now, my options are either I gotta fly something that's not really what I want to fly, this, or kind of shoving this stuff somewhere inside of the, I'm gonna fly the MSR for this, because at least that one has more space for putting other crap in it. Imagine if they designed the newer ships around the existing models. Yeah. And this is the thing which is driving me nuts with Sid Drake. The fact that it's like, you can put a whole SCU box behind where its grid fucking ends. Why does the grid end there instead of fucking one over? What the fuck is going on with this thing? Oh, and while it's a temporary bug, it's probably going to be here for years, but when you lie down on this bed, you can't see the top of the fucking UI, the console. So if you have an injury and you need to repair yourself, you can't click the treatment button. You're better off just setting your spawn on there and walking out of the fucking Ursa and killing yourself to treat your injuries instead of actually trying to do the legitimate thing of treat your fucking injuries. But as if all of that wasn't bad enough, the thing that's made me hate this patch the most is the fucking inconvenience of the inventory management. Because the fact that one, plushies couldn't even fit in my fucking backpack, And now, and the inconvenience that is like, I can't go ahead and open this 2 SCU box and transfer the stuff into the box above it or to the side of it is fucking insane. I have to go and move all of that stuff into my backpack, then move it over to the other box. Or if I'm looting a body, I have to get everything off of the fucking body and then move it into the box. Or onto me, and then into the fucking box. And then if I need to transfer stuff, because I had to do this earlier, transferring all of the 8 SCU stuff from an 8 SCU box into this 4 SCU box, I had to manually move the like I'm gonna just call it 40 items. I didn't count it, but I should have. I had to manually move one by one, dragging and dropping the items from the box into the station inventory and then into the new box because I could not do I couldn't shift click because my inventory here, even with no inventory on me, was not the box. Because you have the station inventory here and the box down here. And it will only go that way if you shift click, not this way. So whoever the fuck made this the inventory system and thought that this should go out to the public, a lot of mistakes were made. Not enough testing was done. And I'm just left over here very frustrated. And while expected, it's still disappointing that I left, you know what, you missed this earlier. But I gone and left the Ursa in the hangar. And then, I switched servers. Oh, this is another great thing. But I switched servers to go ahead and test this, but also to go and get rid of a bug that was happening. But I switched servers, go ahead and spawn into the place, and go, okay, well, for the sake of it, I don't think this is going to work, but let's test it anyway. And, you know, I kill myself to go and respawn, and see if I would respawn in the Ursa in my hangar. Unsurprisingly, no, that didn't work. I didn't get to skip over trams, which was a letdown. You know, it just was like, the Ursa was still in my hangar, but I guess since it didn't spawn in my hangar or whatever, the thing technically didn't exist. So I was like, yeah, that's what I expected, but still a letdown. Yeah, I cannot. I'm so frustrated with this.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know, just for the fun of it, I want to test. Can I put the can the 4SCU box get in there? I'm like 99% certain it won't. Fuck. Did it actually take... Seriously? The Ursa was right here! Yeah. Nope, I'm done. I'm done. This is fucking ridiculous. Personal hangar is way cool, but the inventory system that they have implemented, I hate it. It started off good when they had the video game inventory thing that you access through the terminal. But after that, it went downhill so fucking fast. I mean, after that, it went downhill so fucking fast. can, okie dokie. Yeah, you're probably not missing much. I'm probably gonna switch over to, Brew Barons in a little bit. Cause it's like, I still got gas in the tank, I'm still willing to play things, but it's not gonna be Star Citizen. I've said it so many times that I'm so disappointed with this patch. The amount of, the massive amount of quality of life improvements that were done have outweighed every other element of it that they've implemented. What, now it won't let me pick this up? Oh, nope, yep, nope, won't fit. Yep, won't fit that way either. Yeah, okay. I mean, so I guess the carrot could do the same thing as what the MSR can, and I can just put this not on this side. That's what Jeffrey's tube is. Well, I could do that, but that's not fucking helpful. Why take the Carrick when I could take the MSR? Well, the only reason I can think of is because I don't need to bring the Ursa. And I could shove more Furies in here. Yay. And in return, I gotta just deal with the inconvenience of... What, like a door in an elevator? A janky elevator? And also the massive parking space this thing requires to go and park anywhere. Yeah, I'm done. Well, I'm probably gonna skip this patch. I'm very disappointed with the setup. I'm not gonna want to go out and do bunkers because why loot anything when it's this aggravating? So it's like I'm not gonna want to loot guns. I'm not gonna want to loot ammo. I'm not gonna want to loot armor. I'm not gonna want to do the new cargo missions because it's just gonna be what I'm experiencing right now, except for pay. And the ships that I currently own, none of them can meet my requirement of I want them to carry an Ursa, I want them to carry a little bit of cargo, and I want them to go and be something that I want to fly.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I'm probably gonna go and give this this patch a miss. I'm very grateful that they have these hangars now for the sake of that I can do this far more conveniently than what I could have before. Or it would have been to go ahead and... Seriously?
That vehicle is currently impounded.
Whatever. Wait, did that say 50,000? Or was it 5,000 and I just...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, 50,000. Wow, fuck off.
Please visit us again.
You ate my... okay. You took my my medevac from right in front of where I'm standing now. That was intentionally pulled off of the pad so it wouldn't go down with it. And then find me 50,000 in my own hangar. You couldn't even have the courtesy to at least make it so it's like, okay, we'll store both ships. They're both on the pad. That makes sense. They might have called this patch Cargo Umpires, but this is because I would have called this patch Inventory Hell. Because the amount of nonsense that you have to go through to just manage your fucking inventory, the amount of stupidity that was made here, oversights that were made, I'm done. I'm done. It's so... Send that down. We don't need it here. Get rid of it all. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm done. Like, I gotta be honest, I might not even put this up on... I might not even save this VOD. No, I probably will, just because of the fact that it's like one of those things where it's like, at this point in time on Saturday, well, I guess it was Friday when it started, Friday the 30th / Saturday, August 31st, 2024, the Cargo Umpires update is awful. I enjoyed the fact that they made it so that with these things, the pros are, this at least doesn't suck. This doesn't suck. I don't mind having to go to a console to go ahead and, you know, put my scrap on. But it could use some camera work adjustments. I love the hangars that they've created for us to go and use, where it's like you can summon anything, and you can prepare your ships much faster with loading them up with other ships. Because now I don't have to go to, now I can load my Carrack, or whatever it is I decide to fly. I'm going to use the Carrack because it can hold the most things. Because if I wanted to load my Carrack up with the Furies and an Ursa and a bunch of other crap it doesn't need, far easier to do. Because all I have to do is summon the other stuff and just cram it off to the sides, and then bring in the Carrack and load it up. In an area where I don't have to worry about someone else being able to board the thing while the hangar's open, and I'm loading a Fury in and taking my Carrack. That is a huge improvement. But after that, everything that comes with this cargo update is horrendous. I do not like that it's like I have to go to move my inventory to these I don't like that I have to use these boxes for the inventories because the ships no longer have it. Because not all the ships are designed to work with these fucking boxes. As I just demonstrated a minute ago, the Carrack cannot take a 4 SCU box when it holds 450 SCU. So your only option to load that up is to put over 200 of these 2 SCU boxes. If you add loading this thing to the gills. And I do not like the fact that it's like that you can't even put these 4 SCU boxes vertically in there so that you can like tuck them up in the MSR so they're not bobbling around and blowing up your ship while having the Ursa stored in there. The start was good, but after that it just... And this is the first time ever in Star Citizen that I feel like I have had my time wasted. Because of this fucking update and how they've adjusted how they've reworked the whole fucking cargo thing. The fact that I can't move my cargo from my inventory from this box to this box while they're this close together. The fact that I can't move I can't hold down shift and move the items from my inventory to one of these boxes in the fucking console over there And the fact that pretty much all of my ships are rendered useless because they can't go... No, not all of my ships. My favorite ships are rendered useless because they can't handle this 4 SCU box. I can't load up the Phoenix with cargo and carry an Ursa. I'm so angry. I'm literally pacing in the game. I'm so fucking frustrated with this. You know what, I'm just kind of curious. Yep, okay, cool. And I forgot about that, but I had the hotkey set up for emotes here. Those don't work either, because that's right. It fucking deleted my... Yeah, I'm... Yeah, so Star Citizen's not going to be streamed for a while. This was the last time Star Citizen's going to be streamed. For this patch. Hopefully, 325 comes out soon and makes it so that the cargo system is more enjoyable. Hopefully, they make it so that more of the ships can use the fucking cargo system. Because with what they have right now, I don't want to play. I don't want to play because so many of the ships I want to fly cannot do what I want them to do with the cargo thing. I cannot stick an Ursa into the back of them or into them and carry even the smallest amount of cargo. Or I can carry cargo in the case of the C1, but I can't have my Ursa. Or in the case of the MSR and the Corsair, I can carry them both, but it's not on the grid. So it's going to be one of those things where I know 100% at some point, sometime, there's going to be that desync that says the cargo box is here, but the ship is here. And when it snaps them together, it's going to blow them up and I'm going to just explode for no reason. And maybe the Ursa survives, and now I'm fucked because I can't, it's in a destroyed state with no oxygen on some moon that I can't breathe the atmosphere on. So I'm fucked. I mean, I'm really trying to think, is there a ship here that I have that it can do what I want it to do? Maybe the 600i. Because I know that thing can fit the Ursa in it. And I think its cargo space is in the same area, but is on the outside. So maybe this thing can fit it. Who knows? Maybe it means I'm going to be putzing around in the 600i with its piss poor design for moving around on its interior out of all the ships that I have. Let's get it delivered.
Please visit us again.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to do it now because I'm just so frustrated at this now. But it would be a little funny if that's what I start going around in. Because it can go and it can meet my requirements of have the fucking inventory on the grid. It can carry an Ursa. And it's not something which is complete and total ass to fly. In my opinion. Because, I mean, the Corsair handles pretty well, but I don't like to fly it. I just don't enjoy the ship. Alright, we gotta pull that out of something. Corsair. I'm gonna pull it out of you. I don't even care which one you had in you, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's like 1 step forwards, 3 steps back. Maybe even 4. Actually, I just realized this, but this thing has the same problem as the Carrack because it's like it needs a huge fucking place to land. That's why I was using the MSR, the Phoenix, and to a very little extent the Corsair. Because like all of them had a smaller footprint, so it's easier to land, and they could carry the fucking thing. Yeah, doesn't matter then. You can put that on you instead. Yeah, no, I gotta be honest. I'm not really sure what I want to do now. I mean, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna play this game and for the rest of this patch. I mean, there's a tiny bit of me that's like, I wish I had I wish I owned an 890 jump. I wish that it had made it into like the top 4 for this ship showdown, so that I could have made a CCU for one, and just kind of just built up towards that thing for this reason, because the fact that it has a monstrously huge hangar. But again, nope, that wouldn't work either because it would be even worse than the Carrack because it would need such a fucking huge place to land. With how things are right now, I think I'm just gonna go and just give this. I'm just gonna let this game. I'm just gonna put this on the shelf. I'm not gonna bother wasting my time any further than I have. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna leave it in here. I was gonna to put this back into my inventory so that it exists there, but I don't fucking care. You can sit on my hangar floor, and I don't care. I'm gonna put on the marshmallow suit that's in it, though. It's fuck it. At the very least, I can wear that and enjoy it a little more. All right. Just whatever there. Oh, right. I forgot to mention this too, but apparently, for whatever fucking reason, putting away the paramed device, putting it on your hip, makes it so it thinks, oh, you're dying. And just makes that beeps in your ear. That on. Put that on. That. At least this is still fun to wear. Makes me feel happier. Seriously? Oh my god. How is it that everything is... How? How? Fine, whatever. Are you... How? How is it that they've made it so that this one could carry 4 things, broke it like months ago, and still have not fixed it? And this is something you pay fucking money for. I say combined. Yep, that still doesn't work. So fantastic. Yeah, the amount of disappointment from this patch is... Well, it's so much, I'm going to shelve the game. We're just going to log out here. I feel like I feel like I've wasted 6 hours of you guys' lives. Because I've had to go through menus to go and fix my controls because the game gone ahead and uninstalled and reinstalled itself when all I needed it to do was just verify like maybe 5 gigabytes of files or something like that. It deleted all of my picture screenshots, so that was phenomenal too. And we basically spent 6 hours in the hangar. Well, maybe only like 4.5, depending if we remove the me setting up the controls. Yeah, I think the only way I'm gonna go and play this patch is if they surprise us by saying the Apollo's out now. But I don't see that happening. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else to say? I'm disappointed with this patch. I liked some of the things they implemented, but it was like 1 step forwards, 4 steps back. I'm upping it to 4 steps. I mean, I've been saying 3 for a while now, but no, it's like... It feels like they took a lot of steps back just to implement one inconvenient, to make the cargo thing as inconvenient as they could and give us the hangars. The hangars are like the 1 step forward, and then so much is taken back. Because I don't know why. Because they want you to use their fucking cargo bullshit, probably, and they didn't think it through on the aspect of several ships. So all it's done is ruin several ships, made it so that you don't want to use them for one or more reasons involving the cargo system. Like, I gotta be honest, it's one of those things where it's like also now because having the ships loaded by the AI takes... I don't even know how much time. I just know that some of them it's shown a timer where it's like, oh yeah, you want to load up your Carrack or whatever, or your C2 Hercules? That's going to take you like 20, 30, maybe an hour. So if you're trying to haul a lot of cargo and you're trying to make it and you're trying to do it as fast as you can, you're now kind of in this fucked situation where if you land at one of those little gas stop areas to go and load up the ship, you now have to babysit your computer for like a half an hour waiting for the fucking game to load your ship. Or you can do it yourself, which is probably what you might do. Unless you're in something like the Carrack. Or possibly even the Caterpillar. Because it's like, well, the Caterpillar, you can move the stuff there. It's like, how are you going to get... Some of the areas you just can't see. it's definitely more usable than the Carrack, because at least with 2 people, you can have someone on the ship just placing the things better so that they all fit. But if you're in a Carrack, you're fucked. If you're someone like me that thought the Carrack will be good enough for me when I have to move a lot of cargo, for when I need to move from a planet to the station, it'll be fine. You're fucked. So, a lot of the stuff that I would like to do in this game has been neutered by this cargo rework. Because they didn't let some of the ships keep their inventories, because they didn't try to do any hot fixes to make those ships workable with the inventory, and because for me, the fun ships to fly have been inconvenienced in so many ways that I no longer want to use them. I mean, I don't know what they did. I swear I could go ahead and fit an 8 SEU box into my MSR and have the Ursa sit in there comfortably. But maybe they've changed the grid on it too? Or maybe its grid is... Maybe they changed its grid. I shouldn't say too, because... Or just... There's so much that has just aggravated me in this update that I don't want to play. And I won't play. And for the first time in this game's history, I feel like I've had my time wasted. And I'm so sorry that I've wasted your time for over 6 hours. With the end here being just because I need to complain over the disappointment and dissatisfaction I have with this patch. These are short-term problems. They will be hopefully fixed in the future when they go and implement other ships that will be able to manage this better. Because the Galaxy's coming out after this patch, I do not have a concern with that one. Because as far as I'm aware, it's going to be with the med bay in there. You'll have a lift for the Ursa. So it's like you still have a tiny garage for this thing, plus the medical bay. So it's like even if I don't have the Ursa, I can load up something. I can load up the Steve or something else and have that, and still have the spawn points and do what I want to do of medical gameplay in this game and enjoy myself, while also retaining some cargo space because that's in the hangar. And from the hangar, I can even launch additional Furies to protect the ship and possibly even squeeze in a little shuttle. Because I gotta be honest... Oh no, never mind, that's right. I couldn't put a shuttle. I need something ground-wise. Like, for me, it might be a case of where, I might, in the case of the Galaxy, I might replace the Ursa with some Dragonflies. Because if I have 2 of those in there, I can send in a team of 4 or less to go and make a rescue operation in a bunker. You know, where it's like you can't fly in a small shuttle because the turrets will kick your ass. So, I might be sitting it out for a long time. Because I'm either going to be waiting for the Apollo, where I can go and put in the pulses and store some cargo. I might be waiting for the Galaxy. Or I'm going to be waiting for another cargo rework to make it so it's just a little more convenient to move stuff. Because for me, the biggest deal breaker is just the fact that it's like I have to keep going up, down, 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 up, down with my mouse to load up these fucking boxes. I would have no problem. I would have far less of a problem with this one if instead of doing that, I just had to shift click like I fucking could before this fucking horrible update. But because of the fact that they've reverted multiple patches worth of just the convenience of holding down shift and clicking on the thing to move it to my fucking inventory or move all, is fucking horrendous. It's unacceptable in my mind that you gone ahead and just walked back so many of your patches, have the line in there of move all, but I can't use it because I can't access the station or city inventory and a fucking cargo box at the same fucking time. Because I have to open the box in the fucking station's inventory where it puts it down here where I can't use shift click. So yeah, I'm gonna be sitting this game out. I don't care what's happening in it until the next patch comes out where they fix the stupidity of the cargo rework. They introduce the Apollo, or they introduce the Galaxy. Because if they introduce one of those two ships and or fix the cargo thing, I'll be happy to play again. Because the Galaxy works around the cargo bullshit which I have right now. The Apollo works around the inventory bullshit I have right now, or them fixing the inventory bullshit will make it so that I will be willing to play again. Any one of those three things happening, and I'm gonna be happy. But for now, I'm done with this game. I'm gonna take a little break to kind of just reset myself, get up, stretch, move around, and all of that fun stuff. And then I might go, and then I think I'm gonna go and do some. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling after that, and maybe in like 15, 30 minutes, I'll be back with some Brew Barons, because that game was a lot of fun, and I would much rather end my night with something that's fun and enjoyable than than insurmountable disappointment. So yeah. Hopefully some of you guys stick around for that. If not, I'll see you tomorrow with I forget what I'm playing tomorrow. It might be Minecraft or whatever I have it listed. What do I got? Minecraft or Helldivers. Oh yeah, and also don't forget to join the Discord if you've sat through 6 hours of sadness. No, it's not sadness, it's disappointment. There's a difference. Sadness would be me crying because the fact that it's like all the things are just so bad. Disappointment is just you could be better. So much could be better. But at least I have the hope that this game will fix those things. And the new ships will come out that I'm so excited for. I'm just disappointed in this current moment. And it's going to get better. I know it's going to get better. So that's good. So yeah, I will see you guys either very soon with Brew Barons or tomorrow. But yeah, if not, don't forget to go and join the Discord if you go and want to, see me when I'm playing something that's more fun, happier, that makes me happier. Or you just want to go and have a nice community to go and chat and chill with. Because, yeah, I like my community. It's a fun one. So, yeah. Tani, see you in the future.